not, so I really should just be pushing with it. I don't have a default, so we're gonna go under. I'm going here with Corporal Cuckold.
Also, I'm sorry, I failed at the...
Did you hear my dying throws? Do you think people heard it? Talking about the planes, I was having a revelation about planes. It disconnected again. Oh my god. And then it kicked me from the game. My internet is on.
We're in a party.
Okay, let me... It's weird that those were connected. So weird because I'm still connected to the internet. And it's a good connection. It says stop streaming. There it is. No, it's back now. It's back now. Oh, but there it's disconnected again. So what is... Let's see. What are we... Unstable. Twitch Inspector.
Oh my god.
Da, 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 da. It says stable now, dude. Can we get a confirmation? Can we get a Is there a setting in the game itself for connectivity? A game with this much bullshit usually does have some stuff. Oh, interesting. Nameplate. I don't know what the fuck that was. It like blipped out for a second, but enough to kick the internet. Nez, if your internet connection's better, you can be the host. So that doesn't happen.
I don't know if it is.
Excuse me.
You two have fun, I'm gonna go to sleep.
Good night.
I'm gonna go to sleep. Oh, never mind. It is like, good night. Hey.
No, it's early for him, technically. But, yes.
Are you still in the game?
I just restarted the game. I'm looking to see if there's a... And it doesn't look like there is. There's no connectivity options. I guess there's the preference of whether we can crossplay. We can turn crossplay off. Maybe that'll help. We're both on console.
Yeah, these computers are fucking up our consoles.
I think it might be, dude. Alright, so let's get you back in the party. Invite.
It's probably the reason we're getting smoked too.
It might be, dude. Did you put your clan tag as... That might be part of it too, dude. Thank you for confirming what I said. Look at this. We already found some nice servers with some nice ping. Bullshit off. 83 of 100 right here. You ready?
We probably shouldn't go to the server we played last time. I kind of ran over a couple people.
It's not gonna be that one. This one's a 37 fucking millisecond ping. I don't know the map. We can keep looking. But that one's full, so. We have that one. Juno Beach just filled up. There's Omaha that's only got about 16. It's kind of losing, and their ping sucks. Show official. There's 15 on the official. Show full. Whoops, I may have fucked it up. Filter, minimum players. Select all, apply and return. I think it's, yeah, this is the one, dude. This is the one, bro. I don't know where Smiley's at, dog. I hope he's alright. It'd be legendary if he came in this session. It'd be like finding him in the middle of the war after being separated. Be like, is that Smiley? Wait, are you in here? Is he in there? Are we in here? Hello? Fat Boy Slam? Yeah, he's in here. What's up, dog? Just making sure. I can't hear you, but I'm just making sure. Maybe... Oh, there you go. I'm pretty sure I chose no platoon. What platoon are you in?
I'm not in any.
Well, God motherfucking damn it. I guess we're gonna start one. Starting. Alright, which ones? You're gonna be. Oh, so Ocelot? I don't know if that's right. It sounds right. If you start an infantry one, we can find out. Oh, you're the N. It's Negan. Negan. Alright then. Veteran assault, that's what the shotgun comes. Does this have a sidearm?
Oh my god.
I might go rifle. I might try rifleman out, dude.
God damn.
I might try rifleman. Wait, left what?
Well, right. Your shots is right. This is cheating.
Which one? You said
I'll go back to
HQ spawn 3? Is that what you're saying?
I went to the forward advance.
You went to Garrison? Okay, alright. I got you. I'm entering combat in 15 seconds. Don't you worry.
Yeah. Yeah.
Hey, I heard Hitler was a bitch for real. Alright, let's go. Inspiration
Yeah.
achieved. Gotta stab the tree for good luck. They're gonna be right over where Dale Earnhardt is. I can't watch him die again, damn it. God damn it. Oh, I don't know if I have Arctic gear to put on. That would be helpful. We're sitting ducks in this goddamn snow. You look like a pussy. I'm just kidding, that was smart. The fog of war will save me. It didn't save me. It didn't save me. The fog of war didn't save me. Dale, it'd be an honor. It would be an honor, Dale. But it would be an honor to also be forsaken by you as well. It's a win-win for you, Dale. Just seeing you come back like this is honestly, it's... I told myself I wasn't gonna cry. I said, God damn it, that's number 3. And we're not worthy. Thank you, Dale. God damn it. Praise Dale, raise hell. Let's go, boys. Alright, inspiration. Alright, Dale, I'm not worthy. Just don't worry about me, Dale. It's okay, I heard that laughing was a symptom of hypothermia or something. I don't know. I'm not a scientist, Dale. Like you. I'll see y'all on the other side.
I want. I don't want to be commander.
They offered you commander, dude?
No, it immediately put me.
You were commander for a second, dude? Hey, officer and commander are very different things. Officer, commander are very different things. You're commander, bro? I'm going into the hotspot.
Yeah, I'm a commander. No, fuck.
You're an
not a commander,
officer.
I'm an officer.
Officer. That means you can get onto the leadership radio.
I know, and I don't want to be on the
You don't
leadership
have to
radio.
be. You just have to listen, though. Why'd you choose officer? Then you know if you hold down LB, you can choose what radio channel you're on, right? Radios have a channels. So what's the problem?
I'm able to hear them.
Yeah, because that's how channels work. The radio still comes to you.
Which means that they'll hear me.
Well, look, first of all, have some confidence in yourself. You'll be fine. It's a video game. B, why'd you choose that role if you don't want to have the things that come with the role? It's like being a medic and be like, I don't want to heal people. I don't want to heal people. I chose to be a medic just to carry gauze. I love gauze. Alright, y'all call him out. Call him out.
It sounded like you said, I love guys.
Wouldn't be a problem if I did, but I said I love gauze. Or maybe God.
You know.
I like guys too. I like you guys.
Yeah, guys are cool.
You fellas are pretty cool cats, let me say. Alright, moving up. Let's go. Shit.
You're a medic?
No. I'm the opposite of a medic right now. Dale Earnhardt's a medic though. He saved my life earlier. He's up there.
If I leave this battalion, can I give the role to someone else?
I don't know. Are you our battalion's commander? Oh shit.
I'm the officer immediate.
Well, that's because you started it. You said let me start it.
That's what I've been saying.
You said let me start it. That was still your choice. I was happy to start it. Tank. Oh, it's our tank. We're good. I'm gonna follow the fucking tank. God damn, there's really no spot for this shit. God damn, is that Big Tony, bro? Testiculations? Dude, I swear that I've got a fucking, winter suit that I wear on me. I'll lurk overnight here on Scarlet's channel to get y'all some extra support while I'm sleeping. You're the bomb, dude. You do moderation like you're getting paid, bro. And that's how you get paid. The second I do. Shit. I'll remember those. You believe that. What we got over here, fellas? Let's get some pangs. Left on the directional pad of your mind, psyche.
Left on the directional pad.
Like as you're looking at something.
Hell yeah. Why can't I open doors? Let me open doors.
You down?
Yeah, I'm done.
Is Dale near you?
I'll request a medic.
Switching position.
Alright, down. One air. Dude, let me let go, please.
Sound like an email there. Damn. No way. Well, that might be the end of proximity chat if that's the case. Or at least on the game. I might turn the game sound down. I mean, to be fair, they're probably a joke on. It's not okay if they did say it, but the name of our team is close enough. They may have been saying the name of the team. Alright, I'm just gonna follow the team. Speaking of.
If I leave unit, will it kick you out of the unit?
I don't think so. Oh, wow, that was artillery. Heavy ordnance indeed. That wasn't no gun, I'll tell you that. Shit. That wasn't no call the medic type shit.
Someone took the anti-tank.
Or was that when you left? That would have been hilarious timing if that happened just when you left.
No,
Do you want me to change it to
someone
I'll be
there.
officer? I'm officer. I'm officer.
Okay, you can be officer.
You're good.
I'll let you take officer.
There's a reason I'm level
There you go.
4 officer, bro.
Oh, you were the machine gunner?
I wasn't the machine gunner, yeah. I'm pretty nasty with that machine gun, dude.
gunning.
I'm pretty nasty with that shit. Alright, we're coming in. I'm gonna...
Terrible with that shit.
I think we're gonna try to flank them from garrison spawn too. I don't have access to the, what's the call here, gentlemen? We've got a new captain of, in squad. Just in case y'all need us to do something particular, just let us know.
Oh my god.
Alright, let's do this, boys. Let's get after that ass. Sergeant Goyan. Is that the commander?
Coming, Lebird. Lebirdy.
Bro, are they talking to me? I can't hear them. Could you hear them?
What was that?
So keep talking.
Keep talking.
Yeah, you're good, you're good.
Okay,
I mean, I keep hearing, or maybe that it's just picking up like their breath.
dude,
We got a tank. Hey, that's a tank. Just in case you didn't notice. Hey, we got a tank coming in westbound, hot. That's all you gotta do, dude. Just so you know. It's all comms.
Oh, okay. I had no idea.
I assumed. You acting like it's hard. Ooh.
Oh my god, this garrison spawn point is in there.
Yeah. It's definitely hot. Are you still like right there? Doing the same thing we are. Just be careful. I wasn't careful. Oh, Jesus Christ. I missed this game, dude. I gotta hit up Scarby. He definitely would play this. Hold on. It's only 11:30.
Fucking Marvel Rivals. I can't do this war shit.
Oh, damn. Well, I guess I need a replacement, bro. Are you saying you're out, dude?
No, I'll continue playing it. I'm just saying, I'm terrible at this.
Bro, hit up Smiley. See what he's doing. I don't have his number.
That dude might be dead.
Well, don't say that. That's crazy. Alright, coming up in the
Probably got
Eastern.
home from work and passed out. Oh,
I guess fair enough.
pickle me, you good, bro?
Fair enough. Coming in from the Eastern. We're pushing the southern edge. So that's good. I'm almost NCO, dude. That's gonna be a crazy day.
Oh my god, where the hell did you come from?
Who?
Can't see.
Bro, this is just like that scene from fucking Brothers. Oh my god, dog. That's what I remember thinking the entire time playing this game. Was how good the show was. Fucking what's the name? It's not Brothers at Arms. Is it? Nah. But it's a show about a real brigade that goes World War II, goes through like the whole thing. Holy shit, is it badass. I think I got him though. Alright, so these guys are coming in hot. You got me talking about fucking movies and shit, dude. Somebody in chat, let me know. I think we just lost all of our viewers when I couldn't remember the name of the show, which is fair. Ooh, we got Garrison spawn 1. Let's go in hot. Let's go in hot.
I don't see none, Sarge.
It's there, dude. I promise. Also, am I a sergeant? No. I actually might be a sergeant. We're capturing a sector. Don't freak out. Got him on this ridge over here on the south side.
So, I think this is like southeast.
It's south from my position. It's 195. I have a compass, though. Why are you gaslighting me?
It's just tank as fuck.
It is fucked.
They got an engineer on their ass, though. They should be fine.
It's because they're coming in from that south side ridge. Like right here.
Oh, they pushed us back.
They're coming in off that south side ridge. South side ridge. Motherfucker, what a shot. What a shot, dude. That motherfucker was a good shot. The only way a medic could save me is if they were the fastest man alive. But unfortunately, we lost him in a crash back in the day.
Don't worry, brother. I love you.
I won't even say his name. But I think Dale would have saved me. But there's no way Dale Earnhardt could get here. Even he's not that fast. Well, I'm pretty sure they would have broken Geneva's conventions 3 ways from Sunday by the time Dale got here. So I'm just gonna die. Would you like to punish your team killer? Was that you, dude?
No.
It's telling me it's you, dude. What's your
It was
punishment?
It bounced off the.
Did
it
you get
bounced off the
court-martialed, dude?
wire in
Did
the
you get
wire.
court-martialed, dude? I want to know what the punishment was.
No. It's probably just gonna give me a respawn cooldown.
Well, I want to know, dude. Because it just told me you were punished. So I want to know if it's lying or not. If you didn't even notice it, is that punishment? We're getting our ass kicked by the Nazis. I'm getting
I didn't
team
notice
killed.
it if I die.
I'm getting team killed over here.
Okay.
You're gonna get
Yeah, I was
court-martialed.
punished one time. 10 seconds to my redeploy time.
You got court-martialed, bro.
What did it?
What's that? Yeah, I'll tell him. Redline says that the commander says you're an asshole. I said it was kind of harsh. But, you know. It's coming from the top, dude. It's coming from the top. Look, Sergeant Goyam, he's doing it right there. You'll see what he said? With what? You and what army, dude? Alright. I'm pushed back to the back of the line. This front line is fucking wild. Might hit this chinchilla, dude.
I'm staring at the floor.
How you doing, soldier? We'll get this thing. Don't you goddamn worry. Push!
This bitch is stuck.
Why are you messing with stuck bitches? Where you at? I'm gonna try to get a little vantage point.
Where's the nearest road?
I don't know. I'm on the western side of some big ass field. I got the plane coming over me right now. If you see that plane. I can try to check the map. Right now, yeah, I'm on the western side. I'm on that that straight red line. Which one are you? You should be the...
On the nearest road.
You're on the nearest road? Like with a group?
I found the nearest road. So I can drive on it.
Are you with Dale Earnhardt, dude? So you're in a motherfucker. Is that you? Oh my god. Well, you son of a bitch.
How are we?
You a sight for sore eyes. Come on now.
Like when?
I don't know. That's what she said. Can I just get in?
I already know whether that's your fault.
Alright, court-martialed again. That's crazy. That's crazy, dude.
Got in the car.
I don't know how to get in the car, bro. They didn't teach me that in boot camp,
You
dude.
hold egg. You hold egg.
I wouldn't know anything about holding X, bro. I don't sell drugs. You're over here messing with stuck bitches. Holding X while you're crossing the border and running people over. Your officers no less. Court-martialed. Where y'all at?
You didn't, dude. You want me to come back for you?
Nah, it's fine. I'll fucking make it. I'll fucking save Private Ryan myself.
Okay.
Myself being Private Ryan. I wonder how many Ryan's privates were made on this game.
Probably a lot.
Gotta be, right? It's gotta be as much as Private Ryan's, if not more, knowing this community. Bro, I can't hear anyone when they're talking. It's like they're ignoring me, dude. Are they ignoring me, bro? Is it like that? Bro, is that a... Was that a jabroni? Yeah, I think it was. Am I tripping? Yeah, I'm tripping. Let's get the fuck out of here. Where you at? stuck in this goddamn trench. It's been 40 days. I haven't seen Nez since day 23. Nez, is that you? Alright, we gotta call out something over here. I'm overlooking it kinda. Do I have binoculars? I do. Well, I'll be damned. Alright.
Hell, I found Sergeant Floyd Slayer again. He died. He fucking died.
Ford Slayer, huh?
Yup.
Motherfucker, I knew it. Is he in there? Yeah, that sounds right there. Is artillery right here?
Where are you?
I'm basically the same spot. I'm the only one over here. Trying to look into that spot over there. I'm about to change position. But I swear they were calling out somebody right here. Swear to God they were calling out somebody right here. Swear to God they were calling out somebody right here. Alright, listen up, gentlemen, and listen up good. I think you're doing a great job. And I told Commanders but such, so just keep it up. Alright, I think that should inspire the troops. We should be good. Oh, fuck me. Ah. Dude, I wish we had a double dive like hell divers do. Oh no, undulating gateway. Taking advantage of my time at war. If only there was a moderator here to save me. Man. Yeah, we're fighting two wars out here. It's two war front. Wait, what was that? Oh shit. Copy that. Yeah, on that truck. Push that. I think we're gonna push it.
Okay. So we have an issue.
That being?
Just killed myself, man.
Damn, we're not even Germans.
I know.
I swear I hear somebody taking shots out here. Do we break the Geneva Convention? Dude? took a shot. I ain't gonna lie. They're fucking Nazis, dude. I'm sorry. I took the shot. He's still flying.
Where are you?
Where are you?
And I'm so sorry.
That's how you're supposed to do it.
They don't see me. I know they don't.
There's a whole dude up ahead that's dead as fuck. Does someone have a kill streak yet, dude? Can we call on an AC-130?
No.
God damn it.
What I wouldn't give to get a gunship right about now.
What I wouldn't give to give like a double roll right now. Bro, have you seen those like Arma 3 players that play like the Ukraine Russian variants? That shit's so trippy to me. To play active war DLTs, dude. Like, that's wild as fuck.
That's what they think this game is.
Yeah, but you know, it's really like I see like, yes, obviously I see the correlation, but in a sense this is like at least history. That's like going and like it's just like there's a line, and I feel like I'm not judging it. It just like it does take me aback though. Like I'll watch those clips, I'm like, holy shit, that dude just ran a corner, shot a Ukrainian drone, and yelled some like Russian shit, fully LARPing as a Russian dude, as some just American dude. Like he was just totally talking to his brother, like, hey, all right, they're gonna push the south side, and then like I was like, what the fuck is going on? He goes, there's fucking drones outside. Let me get this thing. It was fucking crazy, dude. I was like, is this a video game? Oh my god. Oh my god. How did I get myself in this situation?
Is that you all the way up front?
You goddamn right, dude. I just had this tank pass me.
Get him, dude. Get him, dude.
Get who?
Okay, there you go. It's all the way you. You're all the way back there.
I'm trying to meet up with people, dude. I was following the shots. I'm a big Lil Jon fan. You see the size of this pine cone, dude? These pine cones are crazy. I got folks dying ahead of me over here towards the north.
I'm salvaging scraps from a tank.
I'm gonna go see what's going on. Holy shit.
Oh my god.
Holy shit. Why can't I open doors? I understand your problem now. How dare these people lock their doors, dude? Are you telling me World War II soldiers couldn't kick down doors with all this adrenaline? I have adrenaline redoing this simulation. You can't kick down that wooden ass door? Are we that respectful, dude? We'll shoot the goddamn place up, we won't kick the door down? Bullshit.
They look weakly made too.
That's what I'm saying, dude. They look like they don't even need to be kicked. Alright, I'm gonna use this German tank carcass as some sort of a shield. Alright, let's synchronize our watches, gentlemen. I'm going to...
Oh my god.
I'm gonna place this little spawn point right here. I didn't know I could do that. I was just gonna synchronize my watch. I'm not gonna lie. I forgot I could do that. Alright, you got a spawn point on me, by the way. I got friendly tank. Bro, why don't you like playing officer? He's fucking kidded, dude.
Oh my god. Dude, I keep getting exploded. It's bullshit. Alright, never mind.
Ooh, I hit him. Ooh! Bro, I was getting some hits from over here. I didn't get a kill out of them. I may be the reason he dies, but I didn't see it. These are like 200-yard shots. I think he's healing right there. Hey, what's up, brother?
What's up, brother?
Oh shit, I think they see us. Yeah, they're coming across. Let me look through. We got dead soldiers over here. I saw a tank and a dude I was shooting at over this area. Now granted, that's where we were coming in from, so those guys are probably fucked, but they probably came in from this area in the east, is what I'm guessing. So I'm trying to verify that slowly.
If you see that tank again, let me know. Take care of it.
Are you anti-tank? Over here. Over here.
I am anti-tank.
Not a tank, but there's people. Is that their artillery? We should probably push towards the team, to be honest. We're just by ourselves. Hey, right behind us. Oh, that's us. Don't shoot that. What's up, fellas?
Are smart fellas or short fellas? What was that tank? That's the tank.
That's our tank, though. You mean out there in the middle of the thing? Yeah, that's their tank.
No real drop on this shit. Okay, hold on.
Something just blew over there. Right here, right here, right here. Ron Burgundy got me, dude. Ron fucking Burgundy. Good thing I wasn't.
There's like one right in front of you.
It's a good thing I put this outpost spawn right there, dude. Because I'm playing the goddamn game, dude.
Did you die?
Yeah. That's what I was saying, right there, right there. Sorry, I didn't get it out. Because they killed me, so I had to roleplay. I couldn't talk to you through death. It's against the rules, dude. You gotta figure it out. You gotta hear the urgency in my voice. And it was a clean headshot, too.
Yeah, that was terrible.
Like, I didn't have no chance for no medic. Looks like we're making a big push over here.
Glizzy Queen? Did you get out by Glizzy Queen?
No, it was Ron Burgundy, bro. It was kind of an honor.
Ron Burgundy?
Yeah, dude, he said, go fuck yourself, San Diego. The same guy just got me, dude, I bet. At least I'm in a trench this time. Yeah, that was a pretty good shot, I'm not gonna lie. For a bitch! I got him, dude. I got him pretty bad. Look at me. Neither can I, because I'm dying.
Pussy farts. Oh, beautiful.
I don't want to hear this fucking song. Did I do anything? Did I hit anybody? My guy, dude.
Our platoon had the biggest score.
That's because we were fucking inspiring people out there, dude. Weapon suppression, defense time, offense time was 580, revived 75, support 496, defense. Dude, we were killing it out there, bro. We may have to listen to this Nazi bullshit song, but god damn it, we were doing our job. We did our part. Hell yeah, dude. Alright, let's get out of this fucking... I'm leaving the server. I'll invite you again if it kicks you. I think that's how it works.
Okay.
That server was dumb, bro. We gotta find the right server. You'll know the vibe, don't worry. Trust me, dude, you're gonna know the vibe. We're gonna send it.
Yeah, right.
We're gonna send Alex one. And Smiley one. Just in case. Just in case it happens, dude. Did you get my friend request?
I did. I accepted it.
Not the request to the game. The friend request to T17. The T17 friend request. Hell yeah, dude.
I accepted it.
Hell yeah, bro. Alright. This ping seems better. This match time's just started. Is this the same map?
Okay. So it's gonna be like the last one.
But it's better. It's better ping. And we know the map. Look, I'm gonna go ahead and make one. Wait, I'm commander. Now I have to play, huh? Well, goddamn, guys. The day has come.
Connect until the server has timeout.
Your role to lead your team to victory.
Never mind. Yeah.
A great commander leads his voice.
Dude, what the hell?
Gentlemen, I'm not gonna lie, I did not mean to click commander. If anybody else wants to be it, just let me know. I have no clue what we're doing. But otherwise, I believe in you. Let's do this. Let's win the war. Woo! Were you inspired by that? What do I get? Okay, I get this. What do I build? Garrisons or spawn points for your whole team. Alright, well. I guess I'm gonna head out. Somebody gonna drive me? You gonna drive me, dude? You gonna let the commander just walk his happy ass out here? Are you kidding me? Alright, well, I'm having a little happy march down the lane. Completely and totally out in the open. don't know where you can put garrisons. I guess it's the best way to learn. Can you pick me up, dude? Like, what the fuck? I'm sitting here like a private, dog. Trying to get to the eastern front and put down a garrison. I'm out here looking like an asshole. Or the biggest badass commander that's ever lived, dude. Just fucking running through the field. Not a care in the world. No idea where to put down these fucking garrisons. I think once I cross the line, I can put one down. I hear shots. We got contact. We're trying to put down this garrison, boys. God fucking damn it. Trying to cross the eastern front here from the western side. We got contact over here, just so y'all know. Gonna get garrison down as soon as possible. Y'all stay frosty. You don't know what?
I'm not in the game.
You're not in the game?
I'm not in the game.
How are you not in the game?
I haven't been in the game.
I see that now. Can I invite you? Or can you join?
Let's see. Oh, it's not letting me join your game.
But I'm the commander. I'm in a party of 5 or 6, and I have no one here. What do you mean?
Try sending me an invite.
I don't think it let me. Hold on. Nez. You can ask to join game. You can play without joining. You can join game because it says you're in a multiplayer game, and that doesn't happen when you go to my profile. I can't join your game, even though it says I can.
Hold on. Join or play. Damn it. Hold on, let me try restarting the game.
Holy shit. I still don't know where to put these gears. Oh. I need 50 supplies. Yep, I don't know how this game works. I'm a terrible commander. Where do you get supplies? Do I get them from the supply line? I need a truck. Nez, should I just leave?
No. Well, maybe. Did you already leave?
No, but you're kind of making me think I should. Because I need a driver. Nobody's listening to me. I'm leaving.
Okay, leave.
They're an army with a no commander now.
Next game we can be,
This game is broken. This game
we should
is
be tankers
broken.
in this next one.
What'd you call me, dude? Do I have a tank? I guess I could be the engineer in it. Yes. Enlist and let's see. Dude, where's the actual... Can I reset?
Whoa. Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Are you just going for alliteration? Or I was like, what do you mean?
No. I'm just making noise.
No, sorry. Uncle D came in with a beautifully alliterated sentence. But it insinuated lies. I'm just gonna press find match. Do you trust it?
Yeah. I trust it.
It took us to the UK, bro.
Shit.
And we're playing in Rusty's fucking country, dog. We're about to go fuck up Rusty's country, dude. Or try to save it.
Allies.
I'm gonna be commander again,
Are you
dude.
on the allies?
Yeah, I'm commander of the Allies, dude. Come aboard.
Hell yeah.
There's no one here. Alright, I need supplies and I need a truck. Come on. Come drive your boy.
I'm starting an armor platoon.
I don't... Okay, fine. I'll come be an armored platoon. I'll read up on how to be a commander.
Yeah.
I do want to figure it out. I think it would be fun.
Perfect. You can figure it out while shooting, guys. I'll drive.
I'll figure it out later and do it later. I've already redeployed.
I'm on HQ spawn 1.
Someone else can be commander. You're on where? I can't see you through all the other one. You're the only one here, dude.
HQ spawn 1.
You're the only HQ spawn everywhere. So you said we're a tank?
Hell yeah.
Alright, I should be an engineer, right? So I can fucking fix it. Type shit. Not available. Oh, I can only be one of these. So I'm a crewman. You're the commander, I assume?
Where are you?
I'm coming in. I'm right here, dude. With my fucking pistol. What kind of diesel engine? What is it, 1943? Oh, wait. We both have to sit in this bitch? Are you fucking kidding me? I'm already claustrophobic as fuck. Hold on. He said, and it's a manual. Alright, well, I'm gonna need callouts. This thing is, Alright, so we're going towards... where? Is that us? Yep. So we're trying to hit this orchard?
We're just gonna go to the orchard. Orchard.
You were trying to pick some fucking apples, dude?
Hold on, I'm gonna join.
We're at a strong point. We gotta take it. Bro, you should hide. Hide us. You're just gonna sit us here, dude? Do you know how to hide a tank, bro? That's what I'm talking about. You gotta think like a cop, dude. We're state patrol now. The hills are alive with quotas, my guy. And guess what? These Nazis, they're speeding towards death. Are we taking the spot? Hell yeah, we are. Okay, alright, well, I think you're overdoing the role, because now I don't have a vantage point. Let's go. Let's mix it somewhere to where I can at least like be ready to shoot him. Ooh, all right, we're cooking. We're cooking. All right, somewhere right here where I can look at this fucking yeah. You can patrol this little area. We can do this little farm while we're getting this sector. That's what I'm talking about, Commander. Hey, just so y'all know, your schnitzel just got cooked, bruh. I'm gonna switch it to unit radio so that it's just the unit. But now I'm in party radio so the units don't get jealous. It's funny because it's the same people. Are we the only ones playing, dude? I think we are. This will be the easiest win that we've ever had. Might as well practice with this thing, huh? Alright. It's a point and shoot situation. We're good. Go ahead. Cross the line, dude. Let's go. We're the tank. What are we doing? This dude goes nonverbal, so waits on the line like he's a pacifist, dog. Are you a goddamn Nazi, dude?
No, I'm trying to say get into the driver's seat.
How does this work? Well, why didn't you just say it?
I have been.
I haven't heard you. Engine on, accelerate, gear up and down, haul machine gun. Alright, so it's not automatic, but the gears switching is pretty self-explanatory. So it's not that bad. You don't have to hit the clutch at least. Do we have another hotspot that we're going for? What's this over here? Yeah, middle road. How many gears this bitch got? Just 4? That's pretty tight. Which one is this? Is this a Browning? Bro, I can't hear you. If you think you're talking... Oh, wait. Is it because I'm not in proximity? I still can't hear you.
I'm trying to talk in
There. Now you can hear. Now, why don't you just have it in party radio? I figured party radio you could still hear. So could you hear me talking?
I can hear you talking through game.
That's because my radio, again, no, I can see that you're trying to talk down there, but I can't hear it. But I also can't hear anybody else. I'm wondering if I have some weird setting on.
Well, that's because we're the only ones in the game.
Well, yes, right now. But when we were in the lobbies with 100 people, I still couldn't hear people. Like, if they were talking to me, I couldn't hear it.
Huh.
So, I have everything set. I'm gonna put it at default. We're gonna turn the music a little bit down, sound effects a little bit down, voice up, proximity up, unit up, leadership up, party up. Talk?
Hold on, I'm gonna switch back to game chat, and I'm gonna go into the party.
Are you in a party?
Nope.
The party in this case is game chat. Discord, I think you're confusing yourself. When I say party, I'm using the party.
You're confusing yourself.
I'm using party as in the game. Party radio should just be us.
I'm gonna go into the party chat in the game.
And just mute yourself on Discord?
Okay.
If I can't hear you, then I don't know what's
Doesn't
going on.
really-
Yeah.
Exactly.
Because you can hear me, you said.
Now you get it. Alright.
I guess I was confusing myself, huh? Hello? Hello? I wonder if it taps into this. It doesn't seem to. Hello? So you can hear me, I can't hear you type shit. I don't see any options that I have on. Whoa! 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 Jesus fucking Christ. I can hear you now. Jesus Christ. Which one was that? And then it goes away. I don't know what you're doing. I feel like you're trolling me. I'm gonna set that to 20% again, so now I can't hear anyone. Because every time you get it to work, now I can hear you. On unit, you're on unit radio. I don't... Dude, I've been trying to figure out what the fuck I could hear or not. We're the only ones on this map, as far as I can tell. It's the final point? So wouldn't you want to scout the whole way there? So what do you mean, what am I doing? I'm serpentining, dude. No, bro. We're in a tank, dog. Tanks eat these shits for breakfast, dog. Tanks eat this shit for breakfast. It's a good thing there's a reverse. Don't worry, dude. I was giving the tank a fucking breakfast, a trench breakfast, dude. It's called being a warrior, dude. You wouldn't understand it. Stand in front of the tank, see what happens. See what happens. You better hope I don't get up to 4th gear. You better hope I don't get up to 4th gear. Yeah, dude, you don't think I've defeated trenches like this for fucking lunch and dinner? Oh my god. Oh, ow. If only I was a tank. Oh, wait. Bitch ass motherfucker. Let's go. Alright. Set your microphone down to 50 if that's where it's going to be at. If it's still at 70. Because you're clipping. You're clipping. It's not even that you're being too loud. Like, I think it doesn't sound like you're being too loud, but that's how like the microphones are, so it just makes you sound like a robot if you get past a certain point. It's at 40 right now. There's no way. Unplug, turn it down to 30 maybe, and then unplug your headset and plug it back in. Sometimes that fixes a lot of different things. That did change things. It made you softer. So maybe turn it up to 40. Turn it up to 40% from here, maybe? Because that definitely sounds like 30% when you turned it back on. I told you I'm a professional RV. There yet. I don't even have to fucking change the gears, dude. And there's no therapist chasing me. It's just fucking Nazis. Alright, does this road connect? I guess I just have to go left across the field. you go. Am I alive? You see that fucking move? You want to ask me if I'm alive? You didn't see me just fucking whip that thing into the trench, dude? You want to see me jump this bitch? Hell yeah. That's the only reason they put that shit there, because they knew I was about to try and jump that shit. That's the crazy thing. Coming up on point. Just me and my fucking tank. No gunner. Must have been Machine Gun Kelly, huh? I guess so we did technically have a gunner. There's no way, dude. There's no way. God damn, bro. They say that war makes people go crazy. Because I swear that somebody was just fucking taking shots at me. Acting like I wasn't the quickest gun in Austin, Texas, dude. Look at this shit. Oh, it's still there. Look at this shit. Did that done blow up? Okay. Still can't use this tractor? Lame as fuck. It looks like a Lamborghini, too. Can I use his artillery at least? Doesn't look like it. You fucking ass. Dark and dork and schnitzel. That's what y'all sound like, bitch ass motherfuckers. Bitch ass motherfuckers. Dog, you literally sound like IT coming in from Dubai. Every time you randomly change your voice settings, what headset is that? It's crazy, dude. It's driving me crazy. But I love it. Is this your garrison? No, it's the enemy garrison. Do we have enemies, dude? Well, their garrison's gone. Hey, where's the tank? I got high. Honk the horn, bro. Dude, where's my tank? Dude, where's my tank, bro? Just kidding, I found it. Hey, I destroyed an enemy garrison up there, dude. So maybe there are people on this map? Or did we just get one? Please don't answer 8 years later screaming into the oblivion. Everybody here? Alright, that was loud. I'm starting the engine, dude. We done got the point, bro. It's time to move on. Yeah, dude, I'm going on to gun emplacements, bro. You have a better tank? Oh, fuck, yeah. You got a Panzer? You still one of their Panzers? Hell yeah, bro. Are you driving? Let's go. What was I saying about what? Hold on. Hold on. Damn, it could take a hit, huh? I was saying, you driving? And then you started driving, so that answered my question. Ooh, this one's got a better zoom on it, so yeah. M61 or an M48. Or at least keep it loaded. Damn, that thing could take a hit. It must be a tank. Oh shit, what? I'm in the smoke grenade launcher? What? Smoke grenade! What a roll.
Bro, what are you doing? We're supposed to be going through the point.
Motherfucker's sitting here on the old point. Mutiny. I commandeer this vehicle. I will use this knife, dude. Alright, I'm sorry, bro. Let me... Alright, cool. You don't think I'll win the war with this fucking revolver? Hey, yo, is this, registered poppy fields? Because my cousin Oleg's the only one that has the registration. That was a trick question. Unless Oleg, that's you, bud. Is that you, bud? Oleg? Alright, I'm gonna go for this bridge, I guess. If you're gonna go for the point. You know, just with my fucking... my lonesome, dude. With my fucking revolver. Playing the most riveting game of Hell Let Loose. This is more like diarrhea let loose, dude. But we got to learn how to use a tank, I guess. It'd be more fun. Well, I guess that's a wild sentence. But it would be more fun to have people to shoot at. Bro, apples? It's a trap. Beautiful map. Alright, I think we can turn hints off now. You still there? You still there? I realized in proximity you probably couldn't hear me at this point since you drove away. So I switched to our unit channel at this point. I'm at the bridge. Oh, maybe you can hear me now. Hear me now, hear me now. Hear me. Is that a submarine? Yeah, I scouted ahead. I know you're still not saying anything, I guess, but, like, you know, it's whatever. I fucking hate goats, dude. Am I right? Are you saying I really can't pick up another gun? It's good to get to know the maps, you know? It's like practice range, but like just free XP, you know? Just me and my revolver. My one friendly kill. You know you can't drive that bitch through you. So you lost. Damn, dude. Yeah, take me where I'm going. Appreciate that. Nah, I ain't driving nothing now. I'm riding. I'm riding now, dude. I'm riding now, bro. I'm prone. I am the tank, dude. Look, now the tank has an extra extension. It's a revolver mode. What's that? You set into revolver mode? Look how much I can revolve. Some say it's a revolution of the tanks. Engineering. Speaking of engineering, that's cool. Do I have a parachute? What's the cheat for that? Jesus Christ, dude. Clipping corners like a drunk sorority girl, my guy. In a tank, no less, dude. This thing got 6 gears, huh? You did that one on purpose, bro. I'm prone. You can't do anything to me, dude. I'm prone, i.e. prepared. Prepared to receive the offerings of a negligent engineer. And that's off the top of the dome, bro. But I'm prepared to receive the offerings of your negligence, dude. God, that was pretty good. That was pretty good off the dome, dude. Come on now. Revolver mode. Engaged. Alright. I'm going for it. Medic! There's no way that would have fucking killed me, bro. Are you kidding me? Far Cry? That dude in Far Cry, he's got the tail of the shark? Are you gonna let me die for real? You're not gonna get out of the tank? And jump down after me? This is crazy. I know you got bandages, dude. I know you got a fucking parachute you've been holding out on. Are you finishing the job? Are you... It sounds like something's about to drop on top of me. Due to your negligence. And you're being mute. "25 minutes and 45 seconds is how long he let me sit there. In agony. And he punished me. For self-defense, he punished me. And we don't have any garrisons laid down because we don't have a commander. We gotta fix that, don't we? Someone's got to do it. Not available. Yeah, this is your new commander. Just hit the front line here. Can't help but notice that it's taking you a very long time to get to the final choke point. Is that correct? Just wanted to get a rundown. Yeah, who's this speaking? Lieutenant Lick D's Nuts, is that correct? Lieutenant Dumbass? Oh, sorry, it must be Dumbass. If it took you this long with a fucking brand new tank, son, to get across that goddamn motherfucking river on a map that's empty. We sent you two into a map that's empty, and they had to send me from my French Riviera vacation that I was on to come and fucking supervise your ass because they said it was taking you. Screw me. Is that so? You're talking to a supervising officer. You know what? I'm taking off this channel. Expect the marshal. Expect the court martial of a lifetime, my boy. You better go AWOL now, cause I'm on the way. I'm leaving AWOL. Copy out. You better not be. The front line of these nuts. Ah! Well, we got a trader to get, huh? I should have done it. And he's still going for the boatyard. The thunder rolls. It's about goddamn time you got to that boatyard. You know, I heard that there was a fine soldier that was with you with that revolver. What happened to him? Whatever happened to him? Jumped off a bridge. I'll make sure his family gets the medals he deserves. That's worth at least 3 or 4 medals right there. Medal of Honor. Medal of Duty. Medal of Valorance. I can't believe you would just let him walk away like that because you didn't want to use your mic. You had to wait for a commanding officer, huh? God damn it, son. He could still be here. I still don't have supplies. We need to figure out how this roll works for real. So supplies are back here? Or supply, how do you get supplies? Do you call in supplies? What? I feel like we should have been. Yeah, I can hear you. Hello. I feel like. Is this a different person? Do you have multiple personality disorders? I feel like I should be able to put down supplies or something. I am indeed commander, but I'm trying to learn how to be commander. Like, where do I get these supplies that it takes? The 50 supplies, is that only in the back? Do we only get that when there's a supply line being made? Is that how it works? I don't know if you have the answers for me. Don't win yet. This is a perfect opportunity to learn. Hold on. Back out of it. I'm being so dead ass. Back out of it. I just redeployed. I just redeployed. I'm going to go back to the front line and see if I can find these supplies. I want to learn how to command. I want to be the very best. Looks like there's another tank at HQ spawn, but I want to see how to get supplies. It's so true. And I'm trying to fix it. It's crazy. Where are these supplies supposed to be? So zoomed in. We have commander abilities. Ammo drop. Establish airhead. But we need points for that. Oh, wait, hold on. I can do some stuff, I guess. So I can do like I can give you a Sherman. You want a Sherman? There you go. Oh. I guess I can't place a Sherman, but yeah, like how does this work? Yeah, it's a good one too. I can generate fuel, manpower. Is fuel what we need? Generate munitions? Is that the supplies that they're talking about? Place munitions and supplies, I guess, are dropped. Now there's a recon plane. I'm getting a recon on the circle. Interesting. I just heard the Germans got your location. I'm trying to see where they're at. So just let me know if you get any commotion going on. Here, I'll hit you with some encouragement. Let's go ahead and get you your coffee break or whatever. Okay. Did those orders not go through? I mean the Germans' orders. Did they not go through? That's great. That's great news. Alright, we're gonna generate some fuel. You hear a dog. Do I have supplies now? No, because I gotta pick these supplies up, I assume. So where do they drop? Ammo depot. Repair station. Yeah, man, just win the game. I'll just have to learn it from like YouTube before I play this shit, dude. This fucking dumbass shit. With their dumbass bullshit. It's like, just tell me what the supplies are, dog. Give me some air supply, dog. Can't even get into this fucking dumbass. Oh yeah, because I'm not a tank engineer. And I can't fucking learn how to... Motherfucker, they don't even know what soldiers were like in the 40s, dude. All these motherfuckers probably knew how to drive everything. Hell, they were there when Jesus crossed the river. You goddamn right, they were 14 when they did everything. They were... It's about right. The war started, they're like, honey, I'm 14, I've lived a good long life. It's time to give back to my country. It's time to give back to my country. You goddamn right. Hold on, I got this 5 gear out here. I'll be there in no time. I said no time. Precisely. What's good, Hank? 5-0, that's what's good. Fuck them Nazis. Dude, we were playing people. We beat the hell out of them, dude. Dude, we beat the hell out of them, dude. Do you see our scores, dude? I had 150 kill stats. Only 1 till. Hey, Staff Sergeant. Level 50, my guy. Are you gonna congratulate me? That didn't sound sincere at all. Did that sound sincere, dude? World War I had 18 to 19-year-olds so young, too. Oh, yeah, for sure. This is that World War II life, dog. It still happened. 100%. I appreciate that, dude. I appreciate that, Hank. The victim I got in this game was some dude named Lick Me. What an asshole. Wait. Who? Commander Driver? I actually heard that he's commendable. Did you hear that he had a short life of 3 seconds at one point? Do you know how much... I couldn't hear you because you swallowed your microphone, but that team kill will kind of haunt him, won't it? It will kind of haunt him. That's a positive breather if a young person was here. I don't know what you're referring to, but I guess we're fucking Nazis this time, dude. This time I'm gonna be the commander and actually use the fact that I don't know what I'm doing to our advantage. I'm gonna be the negligence. The negligence of it. To be fair, he spelled it in a certain way, but yeah, it definitely is. It's provocative. It's Lieutenant Lick Me, or Lieutenant Lick M3. So really, it's one of those things where, like, if a kid asks you, like, hey, what's Lick Me mean? You'd have to be the one that, like, you know. So it puts you in an awkward position, but I don't know if I'd condone it. If you're letting a kid play this game, then you're letting a kid play this game. You know what I'm saying? There is a mature warning on it. I don't think we should shame anyone for gamer names. Yes, if a 10-year-old were watching, I would disagree with their choice. How about that? You know what I'm saying? We're playing Hell Let Loose, a simulation of world wars. So I'm not going to shame someone if they have a funny name. You know what I'm saying? I hear your point. I just think it might be a little bit... It might be a little hot. For the context of it. This game isn't even as bad as, like, Call of Duty's used to be. Those lobbies used to be fucking godforsaken hellholes. This, they let you know from the get-go. It's Hell Let Loose. Now, there may be some moments in the game chats. That might be why I have some setting turned off. Luckily, maybe it might be good that I can't hear these guys, because I'm sure there are some people that are egregious. But right now, we are the commander of the fucking Nazis. We're gonna try to figure out how to do this. I don't know how to do this. Be a commander, that is. But that's my whole thing. If I learn how to do it, sick. If I don't, then they don't have a commander. That sucks for them. They can make bad jokes and even dark humor jokes, and that would make a 10-year-old bite in the face. 100%. And I hear what you're saying. 100%. My only argument is that my stream from the get-go is presented as an adult only. I can't stop kids from joining, you're right. But I'm not going to make myself or the buddies I play with cater to a children's audience, you know what I'm saying? There's a reason that they make that a button that you have to click. And I'm sorry if it offended you. I'm sorry if it offends a child that may be watching or may not be watching. But they were warned when they clicked on the stream. You're 18, you're young adult, so you know what they're saying. Yes, and yes, but you also answered yourself. You know what I'm saying? I don't know if you... I think I understand your argument. I don't know if you understand your argument. Dude, are there people in this game? I'm sitting here in the underpass. My main point is, yes, can a 10-year-old get access to this stream? Can't stop them if they're savvy enough. I have very dark humor. I'd say that's more gross humor, their name. But I'm okay with gross humor too, because I have gone through the hoops of setting up my channel through the best of my ability to filter out for adults. Yes, even genitalia jokes. I'll make them myself. Because again, I've gone through the loops of making sure that my adult audience is what I have made sure I'm catering towards through both my actions, my allowances, and more importantly, the options with which Twitch has given me to moderate my audience. So while I don't disagree with you, a 10-year-old that hears jokes like that, they might blush or turn white, as you put it. I would just say that I don't know what you want from me in that situation. I think the joke's funny. Do I think it's appropriate for a 10-year-old? No. But this ain't Chuck E. Cheese, you know what I'm saying? I don't know what the fuck it is. I don't know where the fuck I'm going, but I know it's not Chuck E. Cheese. I guess I can just go towards the guns. I don't know where Ned's went. I don't know where Lieutenant went. Hey, good job out there, guys. Way to be the best Nazis you can be, I guess. Enjoy that meth. Free from the Fuhrer. Alright, that should keep them nice and inspired. But I think it's 18 plus for me to understand the jokes. You think that there was some magic that happened the second you turned 18 that made you understand those jokes? Because to me, I feel like I was at a much younger age when I understood the jokes. And it was at the dawn of the internet age when everyone just had access to the same place. If what you're arguing is that those younger than that age probably shouldn't have access to it, then yes. But if what you're arguing is there's a magical thing that happens and that you can't understand jokes like that until that age, then I don't understand that. That might be anecdotal. But I understood jokes like that when I was like 11. I'm not condemning or condoning it. I'm just saying, like, I know for a fact that people can understand things before they've come of age. But that doesn't mean that I'm gonna fucking, you know, I'm not promoting it, you know? I think that I would be in a position to where I would have to like change something. Yeah, but you've only really given me the ages and not really told me why. Even though I've given you an example of myself as understanding it, just because the internet exists. But it doesn't really matter. Just for the sake of the argument. Because when I was 14, I was playing varsity football. You don't think that locker room was saying jokes that might make a 10-year-old blush? You don't think 18, the same year that you send somebody, you can go to boot camp? You don't think they should have learned a few things before then? From their parents or movies? I think this might be coming from like a religious standpoint, right? This might be a religious worldview thing. Which, you know, more power to you. I just will have to... I don't see it. That's all I'll say. Big bet, big bet. I'll be on for a little bit. Nez is allegedly here. I have been up for a while, so I can't stay up all night. But I wanted to play this game a little bit and then do some of the factory. But you know how the factory goes. You know how the factory be. Do we need this bridge? I reckon we do. Welcome back, welcome back. We're pushing a bridge in a game that is empty, I think. Calling Lieutenant Nez. Calling Lieutenant Nez. There's a Texas size 10-4 in that I didn't hear anything at all. So, just saying, hey, just checking in. Saying what's up. I'm over here on the bridge, you know. Minding my own. Anyway, if you get this, just give me a radio back. Commander driver out. Your neighbor joined the military at 17. Okay. A lot of people in this war were underage. And as you pointed out earlier, a lot of people in the World War were underage. A lot of people in the Civil War were underage. A lot of people in the Revolutionary War were underage. A lot of human history didn't have an age restriction. A lot of human history had an age expectancy of like 30 years. You said he was a mischievous kid. He actually bombed a police station. You are very forthright with information of your personal life, my dude. That's wild. I'd say that's a little beyond mischievous. Also. So you might have a way of toning things down somewhat, huh? He's from Texas. Oh, okay, that's the explanation, I guess. Never mind. Forget I said anything. Texas! Say star, damn it. Say star. Damn it, you know the call sign. Texas. I mean Berlin. God damn it. It's always the traitors. And did you think you would get away with it? With your blatant disregard for my command? You dirty swine. Wait, that didn't kill you? Here, I got you, fam. I got you, dog. Hold on. Wait, you actually might be a little bit beyond. Alright, just look for the rabbits, okay? Okay, but that's, you know, that's a little concerning, Hank. Why are you spitting Bible and then almost perfectly German, dude? I don't like the combo. I also had a question for you if you were comfortable with me asking, just because it was an afterthought, just based on things you've said in the past. You took German? I don't know, it's just there's questions there. For world literature? Or world language? I have questions about that too, but you know. The other one was more just curiosity. That's also curiosity. I think German is an interesting language. It's yeah, that's innocent as it is. The question was, you made it seem like, or at least when you asked me whether or not I was, you didn't say you were a Trump supporter, but you didn't, like, I don't know, you kind of left that open. And I was wondering, with the knowledge of your power, what color is Trump in your eyes? And whether or not you'd be comfortable confirming or denying your support and offering why. But that's a lot of personal stuff. So I only do so because you seem to be comfortable with that. But that said, you have every right not to delve into any of it. So I'm not gonna lie, that does make that makes me bring the power into question just a tad bit. If he's not red, if not even a little more towards the black, based on how you've explained it, I don't see it. I don't see it. I don't even think he thinks he's a good guy. So I don't think he'd be something to fool it. So that's kind of what I expected the answer to be. And I accept that as your truth, but Reagan was blue. I'd say do some research on Reagan, guy. That's all I'll say. My parents had a picture of Reagan on the fridge. They liked it when I was a kid. But when you learn about Reaganomics, and when you learn about what the CIA was dropping in the hood back in the, yeah, Reagan wasn't, he was a conservative, all right, for sure. I think if you actually allow yourself, and I believe you're a smart enough young man to be able to do it, if you allow yourself to sit down and research that hand, there's really only one side that's logical. But Hit is a black? What? That's your nickname for him? Yeah, no shit. That's an easy one. And again, the color coding system, just because that's like the hate one, I'm not comfortable hearing those sentences because that's the way you have to word it. That's why I keep saying we got to reword the system. But like Hitler is literally in fucking textbooks as the baddie. You know what I'm saying? The fact that Trump can get through your system as green, that tells me that your system of information at the very least is heavily askewed in a direction that doesn't make any sense. And I feel like a smart young man like you should be able to differentiate that at this day and age. You got that? You have a computer you're watching this on or whatever, your phone. We carry the computers in our phone. I'm not even trying to like lecture you or anything. I'm just saying. Trump ain't it, dude. Trump is not the fuck. I guess we're gonna go here. You forgot 2 days ago and watched a movie? You forgot that they were top level bad? Well, that may be influencing why you're taking German as your world language. God damn, dude. That was quick. Young Washington was in World War II. It's like a time dilation. Got him. You heard that headshot, right? Oh shit. Yeah, I stood up. I deserved that. I got that shot though. Hey, y'all don't act like I got that shot though. Come on now, come on now. It was a good shot. I'm gonna give you your flowers. That was a good shot too, but come on, that was a good shot. You give me, I give you a shot. We're shots type shit. Alright, anyway, I'm gonna go die now. Fair play. I got Billy the Kid, a very well-known criminal, and the other one just died, so I think, yeah, I'm just gonna die, so. Anyway, good shot. I'm gonna take your silence as mine, as it being a good shot too. I appreciate that. Okay, bye. It's about him fighting in the French and Indian War. So we're moving away from hit, as you put him. Okay. Yeah, Washington for sure. Forefathers for sure. I think the forefathers would be disgusted with today's America. Old boy's trying to run up for a third term, dude. Are you talking to Ghost, dude? Well, the thing about ratings and shit is that, yeah, people have opinions. It's more about how you feel about a movie, really. It's nice if they have good ratings. 92% of the people that rated it, that went to it, could be assholes. Like, I can't, I can't look at stuff like that. I gotta judge it on what I see, you know? Even if I disagree with something, I'll learn what it is I'm disagreeing with, if that makes sense. It sounds like a good movie. I know George Washington grew a lot of hemp, dude. I know he's about that life, dog. Back then, it was more illegal to not grow hemp because we use that shit for everything. We put that shit on everything. Do you know that presidents have the ability to change the White House, how it looks? That's like a like a tradition. Each one kind of like changes how the paintings and stuff get put up. Were you aware of that? Yeah, your uncle sounds like a character. But were you aware that the presidents each have their own little, like, you know that? Alright. Are you aware of the choices that DJT put up in the Oval Office? The choices of the... And you can go look for yourself. Don't take my word for it. He's proud of them. The choices for the portraits changes in the Oval Offices. So anybody that visits him knows exactly where his values stand. You might be aware of what they chose. But if you're not, I'm happy to let you know. It's a pretty obvious choice if you think about who Donald Trump is. Take these off. It's not our founding fathers. Look close. He has George Washington, Abe Lincoln, Ulysses S. Grant, and who was the other one he had? Oh, that's right. It's not even a president. It's Franklin. They're founding fathers, all right. That's a fun story. But what else do they share? Those are the only ones that are on the money. And guess what? Guess where Franklin is? He's in a more prominent spot than motherfucking George Washington because the $100 bill is a lot more important to him than $1. That motherfucker chose the money presidents. Like he's slick. But it's because, you know, his MAGA supporters can turn around and be like, oh, he chose the founding fathers. Yeah, the same ones we put on our money. That's fun. I'm one of the 60 to 70% of people check to check, and now part of the growing unemployment. While he makes billions, but yeah, okay. And he also in Quarter, Washington. Huh? Oh, he's also in the Quarter. Well, yeah, yes, for sure. Abe's on the penny. It's all money, though. That's what President Trump cares about is money. That's all he cares about. He doesn't care about America. Who else said insert country name first? Hit. Germany first. Go read the transcripts of those. You may already have, I'm afraid. Go read the transcripts of fucking... You don't even need the transcripts if you learn German. Go read what he was saying. Go read what he was saying. Compare it to whatever the speeches that you can put together that are coherent of Mr. Donald. There's too many parallels to ignore. And it's like you shut down any quote-unquote leftist or liberal that points out an obvious parallel. Like, well, you're calling him a Nazi. Now you're being a bully. I'm fucking pointing out a pattern. That's the only thing I'm pointing out. Because if you don't know the past, you're doomed to repeat it. And the 80-year theory is a very real thing. And guess what happened 80 years ago? That. So if you don't know about any of the things I just mentioned, please do yourself a favor. And stuff on it. I have no decision who to choose. All is chaos. The only thing is that you do have a decision. You have a vote. Until he has his way, we still live in America. And the younger generation has been brainwashed successfully by Russia and China, whoever it is, to just believe in the, well, we can't do anything about it. Fuck it. They're not listening to us. Electoral vote, electoral college, blah, blah, blah. You're not even wrong. That's why it's stupid. But if you willingly give away the one thing that you got, because you think it doesn't matter. That sounds like a propaganda that worked. Do you know what I'm saying? Does it not make more sense that like the deep state would put out seeds to be like, hey, your vote doesn't even matter. Like, why are we even doing this? Spread the word. You know what? Yeah, you're right. Doesn't matter. It's chaos. Fuck it. That's how they. Every time you feel a little bit of bubble of like you see the news of something or you get some kind of thing and you feel some little thing in your stomach, like a little hatred, like, oh man, I don't like whatever I just heard. Take a step back and think about what it actually is accomplishing. Because any point of division, I think, is actually fucking man-made. And the thing is that man-made is a very small percentage of man. And they just want it the way that they got it. And the way that they got it requires division. And it's reached a point that it's ugly as fuck, but hey. I didn't choose to get born in 92. I just have to be. It really doesn't change, it keeps going in circles. So tell me, how does that argue my point? If you were trying. Let's go. Is the power still running low? We need to get this steel going today. We've got coal over here. Steel is gonna take... You're talking about life in general. You realize you pivoted from the points I was trying to make though, right? And what that says about the support, I guess you still have because of the household you live in. I don't know. I want to understand, I guess, you know. So we actually need this steel. Ingot. Scarlet. Did we just get raided? Oh my god. Oh my god. Guys, I hope you're feeling political because you're walking into a somewhat political satisfactory with a sleep deprived host and Hank. How y'all doing? What were y'all playing? They came with emojis. Lots of different games. We were playing Hell Let Loose. You ever play Hell Let Loose? Well, it's not crossplay, so I don't even know why I asked. Silly me. Alright, so you know Call of Duty? You know how Call of Duty's been gamified to the point where it's just like, you know, you see like the damage pop up and you can get all your fancy toys and all your stuff like that. Hell Let Loose puts you in World War II. To the point where like the only way that you know that you got it killed, there wasn't a hit marker, there wasn't anything. You heard the ding of a helmet. It's a different type of game. It's a different type of experience altogether. It's closer to a military sim than Call of Duty is. It's closer to like an Arma, and you have roles to play. Like you kind of feel like you actually get up the ranks a little bit. Like there's somebody playing commander. There's officers of each regiment. It's a very interesting. Like I didn't serve myself, but it does seem to be a lot more accurate or pays a lot more homage to the military system, I guess is the way I'm trying to word it. It's on sale right now. And I'm not paid to say that. They took it off Game Pass, but the only reason I bought it was because it was like $12 instead of 60. And since we're on the topic, and they haven't paid me to say this either, but I'm just excited about it. I don't know if I'll be able to afford it when it comes out. Oh, you're good. You're good, Scarlett. Always a pleasure. Thank you so much for the raid. We got a sale or play Hell or Lose or something soon. But of course, we'll see you next time. But yeah, no, that game is fucking crazy. Oh, Vietnam. They got a Vietnam version coming out. That's what I was gonna say. She's doing Sea of Thieves soon. She knows where to find me. Out on them seas. I play anything on Game Pass, but Seas is one of the ones that I actually own. So, hell yeah, I appreciate that. Is it Oscar or is it Ohoscar? Or should we just call you Siete, bro? I think that's got a ring to it, dude. You like Siete, dude? I kind of like it too, the second I said it. I think Siete is confirmed, dude. Siete. Why is there not a branded? Is there a brand called Siete? Because there should be. I went 10%. Alright, all of this is running good. We can add to it if we need to. We don't technically need to. You ever played this game? Satisfactory? It's addictive. Be careful. $25? I'ma hold you to it. Normally I'd be like, nah. I'm in between jobs right now, so that's a quick. If Siete goes somewhere, I will take 25%, because it's that hot of a brand, dude. It's so hot. I'm pretty sure I saw that we had coal over there. I know we have coal on the beach right there. Yeah, we got coal right there. Do we have an easier spot? You have to hire me to promote? Don't you fucking... Don't play games with me, dude. I wasn't joking about being in between jobs. You give me enough to pay rent, I'll do anything within reason. Especially if it's remote. You see this shit, dude? I built that. That actually does look dope. Look at that shit. Hold on. Hold on. Bada boom. And the screenshot. Hold on. Got to. Hopefully we can land you something soon. I gotta get ready for bed. Glad to have met you. I'll tune in more often. Dog. Oh, and I see the follow. My guy. It is very good to meet you as well. My one true love is music. So you can hit the links or listen to the beginning and the end of these streams. Those are my songs. So if you know opportunities for that, songwriting, I've been doing it since I was 13, dude. You know, I'm a hustler at heart. I've been stuck in a corporate world, going through some things, but yeah. You're godsend, bro. Siete. Till next time, my dude. We do this every night, so whenever Scarlett isn't, hit us up. And like she said, I'm sure we'll definitely get something going on. Take it easy, brother, man. Siete. Bruh. Nah, dude, thank you. Same to you, bro. Same to you. Alright, for those of you sticking around that don't know what this game is, this is Satisfactory. This is my second playthrough of Satisfactory at that. Because I immediately started another one at a harder setting by upping what the amount they wanted at the end and doing it a lot cleaner this time, forcing myself to. The first time was not so clean. I'm gonna make my first ever long form edited video based on the edit. I'm gonna do a tour of that ending. I'm gonna do a tour of that playthrough at its stage right now, which is what it was at when it ended, or beat the game rather. It's gonna be a doozy. I think I can accomplish a good introduction of both that factory and myself in general for the channel. So go ahead and follow on YouTube, which we're also streaming on right now, if that sounds intriguing. So I'll hopefully have that done sooner rather than later. But Satisfactory is a factory game. They drop you on this planet, you pick the biome that you want to drop in on first. Slowly but surely the game teaches you the mechanics, or repetitive, teaches you the mechanics and gives you the tools to go about implementing said mechanics to make systems of your choice. They tell you what the end goal is. They give you a bunch of machines. You got to figure out how to make those machines get you to the end goal in the most efficient way by spreading across a big old map. Like, we're in the starting section for us, which is just this one biome of the big four, with like a big crater in the middle of that four. So like, it's a big map. There's a lot of different nodes. There's a lot of different ramp ups. We're on phase 2 of 5 in our playthrough of everything's times 5. So that should be you caught up. I don't know how much longer we're gonna be playing because I've been up for a rather long time. But especially if you're new around here, please do follow. Please do turn off your ad blocker. Oh, I forgot to turn that back down. Milan, one of our lovely regulars, made a request for me to turn ads up to the highest possible from my already having them down to the lowest possible, so I just changed it back to that. I told him I'd do it for one stream. So apologies if you had to go through too many ads, because that saying all that just reminded me I even had it like that. That's from the sleep deprivation. But like I was mentioning to Siete, Oscar, earlier, I am right at the end of the runway I got left before I have to look for another job. But in the meantime, I'm trying to go into the streaming thing pretty hardcore, so. My neurodivergent traits gave me one of the combinations of a hyperfocus, involuntary insomniac. Or I guess it was more like a voluntary insomniac, because the nights that I don't go to sleep are usually more so a choice. Or it's like I can usually go against my brain not turning off to the point where I can make it turn off in those cases, but I choose to just let it flow. Especially if I don't have a 9 to 5 to get to, I can kind of do what I need to do internally. But that's me. Insomnia is my brother's too. He hates it so much. See, that sounds like more like involuntary insomnia, which is why I had to correct myself. I can't imagine what real involuntary insomnia is like. Like, not actually being able to go to sleep if you wanted to go to sleep. I've only experienced it a couple of times in life, and they were usually drug related. Damn. Are you close with your brother? do I need to make? How far apart in age are y'all? I'm 3 years apart from my brother. He's my only brother. My younger brother. I've got 3 years of age on him. He's got 3 inches of height on me. It's kind of funny. The younger brothers are pretty often the bigger ones in the end. Is pretty funny. He's 14 and lives in a car. Hank, you should write a book, dude. You should also probably, like, you know, maybe go and stop him from doing that. Like, what's up with that? Are you living on your own at this point? Can you not? You don't want to be a roommate? He lives in a house but sleeps in a car. Okay, so it's like a teenage angst thing. Got it, got it. You see how you worded that like he's like on the street, right? You know that's how people say he's living in his car now. I'm like, excuse me? Alright, so we got some of that. We got some of that. We want to make our steel. This is not making much, but these lines are backed up, so that's good. Kind of want to get those shards. But we're going to need steel to do any of it, so let's fucking get some steel. His insomnia is so bad that when we go to town, he sleeps in the car and is dead asleep. How long being up? Sleep's pretty important at that age. At any age, but especially the formative ones. It's interesting the car is like the only place he feels safe enough to sleep. Yeah, I heard you. 3 years apart. Same as me and my little bro. Of course, now we're 34 and 31. But same difference. You ever ask him why he sleeps in the car? There we go. He's an introvert, so he hardly talks. Well, okay. I'd see what he had to say. Just because someone hardly talks doesn't mean they don't want to. And from what you've shared with me, it seems like you're freely ready to talk, which kind of tells me you want to talk too. And as somebody that was the best man at my brother's wedding, and I see him and his kids pretty regularly, he's still one of my best friends. Like, you don't get that from not talking in times like this. It seems like you care about your little brother. And maybe you're not equipped to understand what's going on. I'm not trying to say I am. But I do know the power of talking. Sometimes just talking it out with somebody you care and trust about, like, is enough for you to see yourself. See what's going on in your own way. Engineers have a word for it, because sometimes they can talk themselves into the solution. I'm sure it's akin to that. Actually, I did want that, didn't I? Because we're gonna put steel over here. I love my brother, but he hates when I mention prom. Because he thinks it's stupid. To me, it's a blast. Okay, he might hate it if, like, if he was trying to talk about something deeper, like maybe something like I was trying to talk about, and you mentioned prom. Because I could see how that'd be frustrating. And if he doesn't have a date to prom, and you do, see why that also might be a factor there. You know, it all goes to empathy, my dude. Especially with the bro. Your parent thinks he's gay. Would that be a problem? I feel like I know the answer to this. He says he's straight. I feel like even if he were, he'd probably have to in your household, unfortunately. Do you think it would be a problem if he were? And if so, may I ask why? Dude, there's rotors up here, dude. Hey, Sally, man. Come on. Good girl. Good girl. It needs steel. Go figure. Where'd those rotors go? I really don't. He used to be an extrovert when younger, but I guess in his teens. You can't see any kind of change that you went through in the same age? Like, there's no point of reference? It doesn't sound like you talk that much with you, bro. Like, you just bicker and fight, like you said. You're still an extrovert. It's not like a gang war, dude. You know what? I'm an extroverted introvert. You know what extrovert and introvert, you know what it really is saying? It doesn't really necessarily have to do with your social aptitude. All that's saying is how they recharge. They need solitude to recharge. Antisocial is not synonymous with introvert. I can be the life of the party if I need to be. I can't do it 5 times in a row unless you give me some fucking me time in between somewhere. That's all that really means. And I guess I can't speak for your brother, but he can, if he so chooses. But it doesn't sound like he's gonna start the conversation on his own. I just argue that he might. If he's finding the need to, he can only sleep in a car. Like, he needs therapy. And if y'all can't get therapy, then, you know, he might need his big bro. I hate to put that responsibility on you, dude. But as a big bro, I can speak with authority in that regard. Like, I'm seeing my little bro when I'm here. He's smart. Anxiety when school starts and is still in school because he wants everything perfect. Yeah. Lil homie's one of us, dude. Neurodivergent as fuck. Going through it. Sleeping in a fucking car. May or may not be homosexual. May or may not be in a household or a situation where he feels comfortable to be honest about anything about who he is. In this world, let alone your household. Like, I feel for that. I can at least try to imagine. But more importantly, like, the more you say, the more I want to speak to this kid. Like, just to hear, like, their side. Because, like, when you're talking to me about your little brother, it sounds like you're speaking about, like the weird kid at school. and not someone you've lived with for your life, you know? You keep pointing out these differences that you share rather than the similarities, you know? Do you hear what you're saying, Hank? Do you read the words you're saying in comparison to how you've been painting your little brother? I'm not trying to upset you when I say this, but the more I hear about your parents, I'm not finding qualities I'm fan of. So listen to your parents. They're your parents. They haven't won me over. But what do I know? I don't have kids. I've been one before, though. Do I have enough? Yeah, I have enough of that. Let's get that. That. So we've got coal. This is gonna be 240 by itself. It only needs 45, so we can probably do 45, but it is 30 iron. I'm trying to help him, but he just doesn't want advice from me. He listens to my parents. Is it safe to say that, like, y'all grew up in a sense that if you didn't listen to your parents, it's not a very fun time? It's kind of like a conditioning kind of thing. And it might not be, how about this? It also sounds like it might not be a situation that you need him to listen to you. You may just need to sit down and listen to him. Because from what it sounds like, you don't have much but speculation. And that comes from a conversation. Yeah, I give him space. You've given him a lot of space. And sometimes that's the right move, but 14 years. That's dramatic. But you get my point. I'm not trying to put anything on you. I'm offering that if I were you, that's what I would do. Not just as a big brother, but just out of curiosity. And if you don't even know how to go about it, I would just, like, you know, hang out with them more. Find those little moments. And be like, hey, man, that car thing, what's up with is this like a where are you? Is this like a fucking teenage angst thing? Like, what's going on there? As long as you offer yourself as a safe space to go to authentically, then organically you'll become one. You just got to be ready to be one. And it's okay if you're not. But again, you don't have to have all the answers. Sometimes just being there is the answer. That's the craziest part about it. We got coal. I want this to be going into a little double ski action. Maybe like that. Maybe 2 steel. If we do 2 stew. I'm just nervous since I wonder if I sacrifice myself for my brother if anything happens. Alright, well wording like that's kind of scaring me, dude. What does that mean? Do you need to talk? It doesn't have to be on a stream either, dude. I don't think anybody needs to sacrifice themselves for anybody. This isn't ancient Aztec land. And I don't think God's or Saint Joseph is asking for that either. So what did you mean by sacrificing yourself? As long as you didn't mean what I think you mean. That sounds more like adoption or something. I don't know. It sounds big, for sure. Emancipation or something. So we want this to be steel. We want this to be gone into this as well. Fuck it. Alright, now we need that iron. And what do you mean someone? You mean your parents? Is that Caterium? What did I have set up over here? Oh, the quartz, that's right. And they still have the bugged out protein here? That's crazy. This game is taunting me with this protein I can't pick up. The quartz, that's right. Oh, we can set up. Maybe we just have a shit ton of quartz. When I was younger, a PEB was working at Ace, or is that per, and locked his eyes on my brother. He was handing out lollipops. We left after that, and we heard sirens, and it turns out he was arrested. Okay. They're out there. What do you mean sacrifice yourself? That's all I'm concerned about. You mean like as your brother's keeper? Type shit. Okay. I'd want my keeper to talk to me, is my point. I don't see how this is relevant. I kind of hear where you're going, but I don't see the relevance. Okay, yeah, see, this is where you're starting to confirm where my worries were going. I don't see how that mode, the mode you're talking about, how does that accomplish anything for your brother? Other than destroy him. I think that route does an easy way out for the person and then destroys everyone they say they love. I don't, that's not an answer. And please do, you can reach out to DMs if you need to. Again, this doesn't need to be public, but that's not an answer, Hank. And it won't be a sacrifice, it'll be a waste. Do not. Especially don't put it on your brother. What do you think that will accomplish? And please tell me what St. Joseph has to say about this. And please tell me that it's not his fucking plan. I know it ain't your grandma's. The fuck? This man said lived a good life at 18. Like it's the year 0. My dude. These not powered. I guess they weren't. You seem like a person that likes to think, Hank. You read books? So sit and think. Apply logic to what you're telling me. Go back and read what you're telling me. Try and explain what you're telling me. It doesn't matter how much you try to explain that. I'm never going to hear a rational reason for that. Maybe like a fucking semantical fucking... This ain't that. This ain't that. And I am 100% serious when I say night or day I'm here. You got my Discord. But what you're hinting at is very serious and you need to talk to someone, and they do have hotlines for it. I don't have it ready. It's a Google click away. It's probably built in these days. He says that he doesn't believe in God and all this, but he believes that I can protect him from danger. That's what your brother says? Or that's what St. Joseph said? Or the second one is what St. Joseph says? Yeah, that no matter the cost is loaded as fuck. So, Joseph said both of those. Right. So again, I don't know how much trust you put into me. We barely know each other. I know that I'm a blue on the scale, abadi abada. If my word holds any weight, I will say this as lightly as I can. You shouldn't listen to those types of things. It's one thing to be like, hey, that's a serial killer. You should know about that. It's a whole different thing to be like, hey, dog, sacrifice yourself for your brother. You see what I'm saying? And again, especially if it's coming before talking to your brother, seemed to have come up as an option. How are we jumping straight there? I don't. I really hope you see that. Like really hope you see that. And I'm not even asking for blind trust. I'm asking you to trust your gut and your research on these things. That's all I'm saying. He said you did the wrong? Could you give me like exactly what he said? Obviously I can't hear him. If that's exactly how he said it, then you know, the St. Joseph guy sounds like a pretty a well-versed manipulator, and I'm happy to explain my point. But if I need to debate with an interlocutor within another locutor, I'm up for it. Okay, so let me get this straight. So the first thing he said is that you did wrong, and that is overreacting. And then I pointed out that thing, and then he goes, "No, you're talking to another demon." Let me guess. Same color as Trump? Like the same playbook as Trump? Tell me you see the pattern, my guy. I think that St. Joe might be a demon, period, dude. No, red? That's what St. Joseph is? What? No blue, the evil spirit is red. What evil spirit? You've determined the evil spirit? Already? Like case closed? How many voices have we gotten up to since they've started? So far you've told me about, I guess now 3 with this new revelation. Are they speaking to each other? So this is brand new. It's a revelation for you too. Okay. That must be a lot. That must be even more. I'm telling you, dude, write a book. I'd read it. Only way I can read it is if, you know, you don't go through with the fucking brilliant plan of the devil's child or whatever that is, but I'd read it otherwise. I'd also maybe, like, if you're not going to see a therapist, maybe go talk to, do you got a local priest? I'm only, like, half joking. Because I'm beginning to be a little more than concerned, Hank. I'm not going to lie. I'm not going to lie. I ain't going to lie to you. I still say it's convenient for St. Joseph anyway. What, he couldn't have recognized that this whole time? Until he gets called out? Your left leg's been in pain this whole time? This thing keeps having layers, Hank. The layers, bro. I'm trying to keep up. The only advice I got for you after everything that I think I've processed is your brother needs you. He doesn't need your sacrifice. The only sacrifice to your brother you need to make is time to speak to him about what's going on. Sounds terrible as fuck. I'm sorry that happened. I hope that subsides quickly. Again, I offer the priest option. That might be beyond my realm. Because my realm isn't a professional therapist. But as far as what I've heard, you got a little bro that's going through shit. That, yes, might be an introvert. But that doesn't mean he doesn't need his big bro. But now he's gone. There's two. Copy that. I thought there was two up until then, but yeah, no, I hear what you're saying. Bro, you see the roof floor, dude? Roof floor? So shiny? So shiny, dude. Not to mention the added bonus that it goes with the roof, dude. It goes with the roof, dog. Look, I was adding to this so much that I didn't even make a way down. Oh, wait, maybe I did. Hell yeah, dog. Hell yeah, I did. What's live church? Oh, you mean like church that isn't like you've been attending digital church? What's that like? Is that like a pandemic thing? Is it like with like hundreds of people in the congregation still, or like a group of 40, or like what? Is this non-denominational? For some reason, I'm imagining. It's a live event, you watch it. Oh, so live church is digital church. It's like a live stream like this. From like one of those mega churches. Okay. So are you really attending it? Are you attending this live stream? I'm getting semantical. Do you know what the sermon's supposed to be? Is it just a surprise? Are you looking forward to it? Like, why'd you bring it up? Out of curiosity, you're free to bring up whatever. I need that Sam. I need that steel. I need that steel. Tell me this is still working. Beautiful. Think that's connected still. Rhythm and views. What's up, dog? Just because I think church should make me feel better with my surroundings. Hey, whatever works, man. Whatever works. I was asking out of curiosity, not to poke holes. I wanted to see if you were bringing it up because like you're like, oh, well, they're going to be talking about this. And that's what we're talking about. So maybe Pastor so-and-so will have. But when I said talk to your pastor, I was hoping more like a one-on-one, somebody you knew personally. Like because that's usually, you know, regardless of how I feel about religion, like Local pastors tend to know their flock. Type shit. Rhythm, how you been, dude? This is Hank. That adds up. Rhythm's the shit. Better now, finally. Because you made it to the stream? Oh. I appreciate you setting me up like that. Oh, you know. If you're asking the streamer how he's doing, then, you know, he's great. If you're asking the man behind the streamer, then, you know, there's things that he could complain about. Sure, he's not going to do it on live. But we're kicking, we're doing it. Trying new things. Meeting new people like Hank here. Playing Satisfactory a lot. You're catching us at the end of this particular stream. This is like 3 today. The man behind, of course. Yeah, I say that more like to say the phrase, because obviously I'm playing video games. There's not much of an act I'm putting on other than trying to be entertaining slightly. The driver y'all are meeting is the John that you would meet in person, but maybe a slightly bit more of a ham, sure. But I'd argue it's more masks off. But yeah, that other guy's still going through it for sure. We ain't the real driver, the guy that plays his heart out on the guitar. Oh, he's still here. Especially on a game like this, dude, look. We get stuck doing things like this. Lorelai's right there, bro. Plus I got the piano these days. Been trying to learn that, writing a song on that. So that's still going, don't worry. Thank you, sir, thank you. What about you? Oh yeah, she's back there. Excuse me, I had to clear my throat. I heard that. A jaw feel that shit, dude. Good to hear you out of the fog, at least. Or that it's clearing. The ship's still afloat, my dude. That's all we can ever ask. That's all we can ever ask. Hopefully getting some help here very soon. Shit, if you got extra, bro. Me in the heat, but the rain's washed up on a driveway. Is that code, dude? Oh shit, did I build myself out of this damn place? I may have, hold on. It should be, no, this is the door. You silly goose. This is the door, which means this should be like this. And this. Well, we can keep the rock like that, honestly, but we can also do that. Just jump it up, jump it out. El Nino here, but we expect to get a good rain season. It's been raining all season here, so I believe it. all season long, I swear to God. It's been annoying for my situation because of how I have the internet set up, but I think I have a situation, a makeshift way of keeping it at bay, so to speak. Okay, we need that steel. We can do this. Almost. I feel like I had. Did I not? Yeah, no, that makes sense. Does a rainfall like that really help a desert? Is it equipped to turn into not a desert? Or does it just turn into a wet desert for a little bit? I heard like Lake Mead and stuff are drying up over there. The water wars are among us. That's a fair point. That's why the water wars are gonna suck. Yep. Society is a silly place, I agree. I concur entirely. We need to make sloops. But we need to make this fucking steel. How much of Arizona has forestry, I guess? How much is it desert to woodland? Or I guess area that can burn? Because I look at something like this, I'm like, wildfire. That might bring some water. Does it have to do with firefighters or something? Does it answer the question? It's a wildfire movie. Only the brave fight wildfires? Or only the brave live places where wildfires go? I can imagine. I know a few songs that are about wildfires that are kind of sad. Thing about fires, they burn out, dog. Which doesn't typically mean a good metaphor. Is that iron? No. That's just an iron little thing, isn't it? Fuck. I bet there's iron over here. I bet there's iron over here. What color is this guy? There isn't even one over here. Oh, we can at least look up here. Y'all see iron? Like an iron net. It's gotta be. I mean, we got quartz over there. We could be making silica. Turn it up behind the wheel. You talking about that F1 shit, dude? I haven't played a racing game in a while. Trackmania or F1. I don't have terabyte external drives for my Xbox or my computer. Found the iron. So I have to download games back and forth. And the internet situation can be. Look at that iron right next to coal. What are we doing? What are we doing? We should go move that whole operation right here, dude. Wow, really, son of a bitch. It's truth. It's the truth. I still enjoy those games, but you know. Oh wait, you said that to that. It happened in Arizona. It's called 19 members of the Granite Mountain Hotshots. Only one survived. I love how you posted it again. Like y'all aren't the only two there. You get to get it through the wall of text. Ah, dude, you know me. I gotta have novelty. I'm not sure about the hotshot you're referring to, Hank. I'm not ignoring you. I don't know what you're talking about. Or again, the relevance. Let's see. That's right, we're moving all this stuff over here. Okay. And we'll get our steel. I mean, we can collect this coal, I guess, I reckon. Because it's 3 per, and then get the ore. So it's just a fire that killed 13 people, is that what you're saying? Like, that's what I'm asking, like. Are we talking about fires? Is that what the movie's about? Or like... I thought I grabbed some more of that. We're just gonna collect coal here, I reckon, now. That's not a waste. Always a pleasure, Rhythm. Always a pleasure. I just got hell let loose that mill sim if you want to play. It's crossplay for consoles. I don't remember what console you're on. Like, I can't play with PCs, but we'll probably play that again soon. It's like Call of Duty, but more fun. Ooh, I bet, do we need cement with that shit? I bet we do. I bet we do, dude. Dog, we'll get it re-downloaded, my guy. If you're on a little earlier tomorrow night, we'll probably be on around like 10 p.m. or around there, Eastern time. We'll get a whole platoon together, dude. That new one, the Vietnam one, drops in August. If I've got the moolah to get it by then. We got spider cats, our favorite, in that we fucking hate them. $120, and we can double our money if we need to, but we don't have any means of amping this. So 120, we need 3 of each. We can do up to 40 steel ingots with the 120 coal. Wait, it says 3 out of 200 coal. Oh, it says that's because I have 200 coal. There's a Mercer Stone. And I'll probably be at my... Well, yeah, dude, you know where to find me, my guy. I wasn't gonna hold you to no promise. I'll play with randos until they start dropping slurs. That's how it be. That's carpet. Sure.
Helping med leaving it. I have no use for blood.
Yeah, dude. Same to you.
Interesting.
Till next time. Criteria. Move it almost. Do we have more iron? I'm sure we do, to be honest. I'm almost positive. Larry, where are you holding the iron? Alright, we'll take what we can get. We'll just do the one coal for now. Until we can upgrade, that is. Give me that. Give me that. I'll take this. Well, I guess we don't need quartz anymore, dude. That's silly. We got a shit ton of quartz. We really should be making something out of that. Hold on. Trying to test the power system a little bit. I heard the noise. What the fuck? Ah. This guy. And this guy. You got the ores, don't you? You got the ores, don't you? I know you got the ores, bro. Where's the iron at? Oh, okay. Another one down to enhanced interrogation. Limestone. Copper. Moves when 20 hotshot crew battled a very dangerous wildfire. It occurred on June 28, 2013. On June 30th, one of them was said to spot the danger. The rest was, which was 19, deployed to the fire shelters, and they died. The cause of death was that the fire had trapped them on both sides. Okay, that's a real fun fact. I forgot what the relevance of this was, dude. Is the moral not to live in a desert? I don't. R.I.P. Global warming's a bitch. But you know, it's not my fault that when I hear wildfires, the only thing I can think of is Oprah and The Rock asking me for money that I don't have. But I'm quickly reminded how much they do. And how much Aren't you the one that started this conversation saying like if a 10-year-old saw that their face would go white, and now you're dropping stories about 19-year-olds dying in a fire? Do you not see the irony? At all. That's pretty ironic, my guy. That's pretty ironic. The rest, which was 19, were said to be deployed into the fire shelters. What's the 19 for? If not to make me lead to believe that they're 19. Was that a copy paste? I thought you typed that out. Like what? Okay, so they're in their 30. Okay, so your argument to my point was that to correct the fact that the death toll of 20 people wasn't teenagers, it was actually 30-year-olds. So that makes the point of me doing what I called someone out for earlier irrelevant. That's your point? I'm just making sure. I'm making sure we're on the same page. Ooh, that's a sloop. Ooh, that's a sloop. Don't worry, Mr. Sloop. We're gonna land right now. So, dark jokes and Lieutenant Lick Me. 10-year-olds shouldn't hear that until they're 18. But they need to know about the fires that killed 20, 30-year-olds in your state. Because it's a tragedy that happened. Everyone should know that. That's the logic you're presenting to me. I want to make sure I'm keeping up. I want to make sure I'm keeping up here. Because my next question would be like, do you hear what you're saying? Dark humor is no. Again, for an adult live stream. But feel free to drop in, hey, did you know that there were families of 4 that were trapped on their roofs during Katrina? And that when the levees broke, whole families were displaced? Oh, that's fine, because it's history. Do you see the question I'm asking you, Hank? Like, honestly. It doesn't seem like you do. The irony is palpable, my dude. It's the same thing. At least one is funny. You know? I guess I'd saying if I had a kid, I'd rather them be exposed to someone on a video game named Lieutenant Lick Me than learn about atrocities by nature, I guess. Yeah, that's fine, but wouldn't you agree that the synopses of some movies are not appropriate for the 10-year-olds that you were championing earlier in this conversation? That's the irony I'm pointing out. Like, you're doing the thing. That's the irony, dude. We're saying the same thing. You're failing to see the irony. But I'm with you, dude. I will point it out. I'll point it out until it rings. I'm not arguing anything that you seem to think I'm arguing. I get the movie's based on true events. I get it was in your state. I get all of that. Do you not get that true events may sometimes be too gnarly for that 10-year-old? And your metaphorical example that went white when they heard Lieutenant Lick Me, if they understood what that meant, implying that they already knew what it meant to begin with. I'm not even going there. The logic you applied to feel like they were in the wrong should then be applied to this. That's all I'm saying. This is the kind of thing where I'm like, this is where the thinking. Words are powerful things. we should know how to wield them when we use them type shit. You know what I'm saying? People smarter than me came up with this cool system. And English is a bitch, but you know, at least we were born in a place that's it's like it's the only thing they're teaching. Yes, I understand that, but I need work to explain it better. What does that mean? We're talking about a struggle. I feel like I follow you everywhere you want to take us. It's the segues. The transitions that's where you lose me. Because you seem to think we're having the same conversation now, but now it feels like we're having a different conversation, which I'm happy to have. And if you need to talk about your struggle, I've already expressed. I'm your guy. I don't know. I can't say I understand it, but I will try my best to listen to whatever you want to talk about. But pertaining to what we were just talking about, I do not understand it. Yes, and that's all well and good. And if you don't understand a word that I've said, for instance, I'm not saying that you haven't. You're allowed to look it up. You're allowed to ask me. Put me on the spot if you want. If that's what it's about. It's not what it's about. All I need to know is whether or not you understand the point that I'm trying to point out to you. Because I fear, and I think a lot of cases like this, because of how seemingly simple it is to understand, it's hard not to come off patronizing when you're explaining it. And I hear it. I hear it when it's happening. I hear it in other debates and stuff like that. I think it's the downfall in a lot of debates in this time and age. So I want you to know, like, I'm coming to you in the middle. I understand what you're trying to say to me, and that conveying your message may not be as fluent or as fluid rather. So, that in mind, so you understand that notion, what you just said, and that's them saying that to when they saw Lieutenant lick me, right? So that's where you're stuck, right? The point that I'm saying is that how do you not see bringing up tragedies, true or false, movie or not? How is that not inappropriate for that same 10-year-old in your scenario? That's the point. I'm not saying I'm against you sharing the fact. I'm not saying any of that. I wasn't against with his name. I'm only pointing out the potential hypocrisy you might be overlooking in your own stance. I'm looking out for you. Logical fallacies are a contagious thing. But they can be defeated by a beautiful thing called critical thought. And the elites don't want you to know it, dude. I'm gonna tell you right now. Why are we going here? And why is it pointed that way? Where are we going with this? Yes, you do understand that? Okay. I understand the name, but the 10-year-old won't. Until you explain it, and that's when you know you took it. Alright, Hank, brother man. Seriously, listen to your logic. Explain your logic to me. Explain what you're saying to me, or what you think you're saying to me, before I do. Because you're talking in a circle. I made that same point for my case, because that's what that point serves. Lieutenant Lick Me sounds silly to the eyes of the innocent. It is till the innocent is witnessed to that being something else. So it would be you, if it's your child in this case, for instance. It's your responsibility to teach them, if you so choose. Like, why are they laughing at Lieutenant Lick Me? It's because it's silly in a different way. Like, it's not the stream or his name that took that innocence away. It would be whomever explained the joke. So it makes it obscure, which makes it very, very much low key and not that big of a deal. Whereas yours kind of is, dude. I know several types of uptight parents that would not be cool with somebody talking about that around their like 9 or 8-year-olds. But like, thanks, man. Like, they're gonna have nightmares about fucking the fire, or whatever. You know what I'm saying? I understand what the name is. What do you mean I understand the name? You've said that twice now. The name of what? The name of the game? It's funny to you. You said the name. I understand what the name is. It's funny to you because it's a 10-year-old. But a 10-year-old would not get it because there is more to the story. Hank, please listen to the word. Like, read that sentence out loud. A 10-year-old wouldn't get it. So I think it's offensive that you present it to him. A 10-year-old wouldn't get it, so you shouldn't say it. You don't think that it's better to be euphemistic? Isn't that what a euphemism's for? A euphemism being a playful example to portray something that might not be, you know, what it is, type shit. Lick me could be a lollipop. That's what a kid might think. That's what a kid should think. They're not thinking about the thing that, you know, the person that made the name probably thought. But that's what makes it beautiful. Ironically, by being the person that points out the scandal, aren't you now the one that's pointing out to the kid that you're trying to defend? The hypothetical kid in the chat or whatever that's seeing Lieutenant Lick Me? In your own words, aren't you now that person you just told them there's something wrong with it. You just gave them the curiosity to go like, well, what do they mean? And now they go to Google. Do you know what I'm saying? That's how easy that logic goes out of hand. None of that's your responsibility. I've already gone through the hoops to make sure this is an adult. But I need you to follow that it's very simple logic, I feel like. And you're stuck up on the wrong things. On the hypotheticals that you keep walking into, ironically. Because that's how many holes there are in that view, I feel like. And I'm really not hating. I do all of this with love. I hope that comes off. And the fact that that's the last thing you said is actually really funny in this context, bro. Where is that iron? We need the iron. I've been like half paying attention to this. Hold on. And that's okay, dude. You're 18. People haven't been great orators at 18 since, like, you know, the life expectancy was 30, like I was talking about earlier. I don't think anyone expects you to be able to explain yourself well. Guess what? You're on the path of being able to do that. You read books. That's how you learn words, my guy. You know, one of my pet peeves that I've heard these days, especially playing games with the younger generation, since my generation's hit that age where they're too tired from their kids and that type of shit. What I've noticed is there's a lot of energy of I might as well dive in Sea of Thieves and get pirate legend real quick, or else I can't post on socials and get my clout, or even, it doesn't even have to be that shallow. It can just be the kind of like, I need this now or I'm not worth it. But I'm pretty sure I can offer you something that if you actually listen to it, it can, like it did for me, maybe not answer things, but at least give your viewpoint maybe a new resonance point. And that is this. You live on a planet not unlike this. This planet is a rock spinning in a universe full of other rocks spinning due to this gravitational force around their own planet stars. And all those systems are getting spun around and getting chased out in the types of expanses that we're not designed to fathom, let alone be able to. And I say all of that to preface this. Religion, ideologies, any kind of philosophies, any kind of grasp that we human beings attempt on the true answer, in the cosmic scale of it, it's laughably trivial. And as nihilistic as that might sound on the surface, if you really boil it down, I believe what you should come out with is simply this. It is only within acceptance of your true insignificance that you can find significance. And if I had a mic to drop, I'd drop it right there. But this is on a mic stand, so. But if you think that I'm good at explaining myself, I wasn't always. I'm not always still. Words are a fickle thing. Words are tied to emotional things. Work on your emotional control. That's really what it's all about. And emotional control does not mean work on being able to turn off your emotions. That's not what I'm saying. Work on being able to understand your emotions. And through understanding your own self, I guarantee you, voila, you'll come to find you understand a lot more people too. Because the other half of my belief is that we're all literally the same person, so it starts to get easy to see the patterns. But that's getting a little more metaphysical. So you don't have to come up with a response to that. You don't have to feel like you need to respond to that. All I ask is that you heard it. Because I really do believe that. But I'm not a guru, so the main point you should take away is critical thought. Critical thought is not allergic. I fucking wish it was. But it's also not unattainable, even in this world, especially in this world. It's a little harder. Ironically, given the globalization's rate that we've seen in our lifetime alone, and I'm older than you, sure, but at an exponential life, or rate rather, it's a comparable view. So I think people get wrapped up on the wrong things, and I also think that there are people that are trying to keep it that way for a reason. And I think that reason's yes. You clipped it so you can remember how I was saying? There you go. That's my guy. You like reading? I don't know if you were in here when I suggested this to the others, but on the point of us being the same, I was already kind of coming to terms with my own form of that, because it's something that comes up a lot. Yeah, I remember you said your list of things, 20,000 Leagues. You finished that yet? This one is a short. This should take you 10 minutes. It's a short story. It's by Andy Weir. And like I was saying, I was already kind of on the way to this belief, but this kind of like shoved me over the edge when I was like, oh wait, there's already people that kind of believe this. I'm not offering a religion. I'm offering you a short story by a sci-fi writer, which just sounds like I'm sending you to fucking the Book of Mormon. But all jokes aside, The Egg. Enjoy Charles Dickens, of course. But The Egg, you could read that right now before the end of the stream. Andy does a good job with explaining kind of the thing I was trying to touch on earlier. It's not exactly the same, but it's enough of the same. So, The Egg is an incredible short story. Same dude that wrote The Martian. If you watch or read sci-fi. Are we really gonna have to bring iron from way over there? Is that what's gonna go down? What if we call in a fleet, dude? What if we set up a new highway and call in a fleet, dude? Holy shit, that might be it. We have fleets ready to go. So we're gonna set up a secondary little highway. And this specifically is going to go maybe to here. Maybe we can run that up here or something. Let me do something like that. You like that, Sally? You like that idea? Maybe we can like... Is that a ladder? I was like, what the fuck is that? Maybe we can... Damn, this thing is steep. Well, in that case... I wasn't gonna go this high, but shit. Just so this thing doesn't exist anymore. Because that was rude. Bookmarked it. Reading it later since you have to go to bed. Always a pleasure, Hank. I hope and expect to hear from you tomorrow at the stream. And I'll hope the same the next day and the next day. And I guarantee I don't know your brother. But he probably feels the same. I bet money on it. Rest easy, brother. Same to you, man. I won't be too far behind you. I definitely am tired. I'm gonna put this factory to works to at least get this going. I am thrilled that the power is holding up finally. That is thrilling. I think this is gonna look incredible. Like a golden pyramid in the fucking Egyptian sky. Damn. Alright, we may have to supplement local resources. The irony, dude. We're surrounded by such irony, dude. We can only laugh when irony flanks us on a daily basis. Can't have this without cement. Can't make cement without this. At least it's always a cycle, you know. All right, just evening out some things in it. Welcome to the 3 a.m. shuffle, as it were. In the middle of phase 2, about to incorporate a brand new highway implementation. Since we were a little hasty with our fleet hiring, shall we say. So, we're going to make a new branch out here. So instead of bringing iron somewhere, we can still pop these 2 coals and this 1 iron. And then bring in iron from those guys. And that'll be enough for our steel production. And give those 2 backup fleets that are just sitting there. Because, you know, it's a little awkward that you don't want to, like, fire them after you just hire them, dude. That's kind of weak shit, dude. That's kind of weak shit. So instead, what we're going to do is we're going to put them on layaway. Unpaid, of course. They were never getting paid. They're interns. It's the best internship they've ever had. Ain't no way. Rustin makes a grand return with a poll. Is this a poll I'm supposed to see? Is this telling me to make a poll? Hey Twitch, make a poll. I know they do the other ones. I don't know how to do that, dude. You make a poll. Motherfucker, what's this look like, a live stream? What's this look like? What do you want the poll to say? Is this supposed to be like you say what the poll is? All right, here. I found it. I think. Maybe not. Oh, yep. Here we go. What are you thinking? What you looking for? Should the poll be what should the poll be? That's pretty meta. Just Modern Warfare? Not a specific one? Okay, alright. I'll be sure to disclose that. Versus Black Ops. Okay. I think we've worded this correctly. And of course, I'll have to delegate with the council. Right. Okay. Alright, we have our answers. Alright, we'll allow additional votes as well, but it is going to cost you a 420 due to inflation. That was me typing in for the calculator, not adjusting it. That would be corrupt. That was the calculator, inflation calculator. I'll give y'all a solid 3 minutes though. You should have your ballots ahead of you. There are 4 options. 4 options. Ain't no way. Ain't no way. I look over and there's just anarchy going. I just look over, there's a pool of blood. Oh, it's this damn phone. It does this every time. And then he made up for it. You ever been banned by someone and then gifted us? The whiplash, bro. Are you sure, message? He's got the nuclear football that doesn't even have an "Are you sure" button anymore, dog. Who runs this house, dude? Who runs? The entrances today have been wild, dog. Are y'all all Kramers? Y'all are making the most legendary entrances, dude. Holy shit. Alright, we want to get this going. So we can have ourselves some fucking cement, I feel. That means we're going to want some of this constructor shit. And we forgot that we actually want to do it like this. For this very rezone. Beautiful. This is gonna be, you already know. 120 a minute. Sounds like I can go all the way with that one then. And so we shall. And except for that bullshit, right? Am I right? Am I right? Shout out Job for real. That's like his 30th sub. I'm pretty sure all of my subs have been from him on separate accounts. He just hasn't taken credit for it. But I can't prove it, but I'm almost positive that it's all been Job. So big W's for Job, always. He started off simple as a Saudi prince. He needed some money to launder, and he found a guy to do it with, and I'll always be that guy for him. Yeah, that doesn't mean you have to fucking gift us. It almost makes it seem like a bit, bro. Like, oh, my bad. Here's the unban. Also, here's a sub, my guy. You thought that this was happening, but it was actually. And what's behind door number 3? I'm just saying. It's a really nice gesture, but it might be like a. And again, this is the person that is benefiting from the sub saying it. I just like I don't know. It seems like you'd be beating yourself up by benefiting another. There's worse ways to do it, but you know, the two don't really equal. You were so focused on the poll. How we doing on the poll? Is it done yet? Poll ended. Let's see. So we have 0 votes on this poll. So much for focus. So again, that's going to be 0% for the Bible, 0% for James Brown, but also 0% for 42, which was the correct answer, and 0% for blank. A really unfortunate turnout for what was clearly a giveaway trivia question, which of course was Modern Warfare versus Black Ops. Franchise-wide. Twitch, clip that. No, I hear where you're coming from. That's what I'm saying. It's a testament to your character. It's just like I don't know if there I don't know that we live in the same world. Like I don't know if I know anyone that would be like, "Oh my god, I took away your voice. Please take this gift." It's a very generous soul that thinks to do that. That's all I'm saying. I'm laughing, but I'm complimenting. I'm definitely not discouraging. Is VIP worth more in the Twitch world? Because I run with one less than most. Because there's someone that will never use it, but she's always going to have one, so. Unfortunately, I have 9, not 10. But y'all get it. Y'all get it. Fuck. Wait, what am I doing? Nothing good. This is iron. We're not trying to go in there. We're trying to go up there with this iron. Okay. We could use this path. VIP is only a limited amount. I mean, yeah, no, I get it. Subs are paid to win. And VIP are like, you know, day one patch on Sea of Thieves. I get it, dude. I get that logic. VIPs are only worth as much as the person views the room. So end of the day, it's a compliment for all involved. I'm here for it. VIP at a shit club ain't worth that much. So it's a good problem to have if people are fighting over VIP slots, I guess, is my point. Not that we have people fighting over VIP slots. But I do think I have a good chunk of them already. Unless I get more. If we get the partner status. But I don't really know what partner status is something I'm trying to chase. Is that some kind of exclusivity shit? Is that when they suddenly start paying you actual money instead of whatever the fuck this lack of money I'm seeing is? Not from y'all. Like, I'm seeing money at all, which is great. That's mostly from y'all just watching ads. I'm talking about, like, it doesn't seem like Twitch wants to give me anything until I hit some crazy fucking number or whatever. Same thing with, like, what's the crazy number for YouTube? It's like some weird if or whichever comes first, but they're both kind of crazy before they monetize shit. It's wild. Those cats are gonna drive me crazy. God damn it. Well, at least got that. I try not to view anything with like the natural way that humans try to put things in hierarchies. Especially when it comes to stuff with like somebody's ultimately proving, hey, I got money. Look at me. Even when it's coming to me, like it's got to be like the same. It's got to be a wholesome energy. It's got to be an energy like you. Like if somebody were to come in here and drop a shit ton of money, for instance, but then start being like, all right, now do this, like dance for me. Like that's all right. Now we're playing with like some dignity shit. Now we're playing with the power dynamics of a bully, and now we're getting into some morals that I have not nor plan on dealing with. So, do I need money to survive? Unfortunately, the society we built tells me yes. Do I want to surpass $1 trillion? Get the fuck out of here. I can hardly surpass 1,000. So even if I wanted to, I clearly ain't good at it. Money's dumb as fuck, for real. Kind of like your boy here, not setting up Oh, it's because I was out of something, wasn't I? That's right. And we're back on the same page. Oh, as some of you may be aware of, I've been awake for the better part of 48 hours, so I know I'm saying this at the 4-hour mark, which might be a long one for some, but this is like usually the halfway mark, but it might be the marker for an hour left tonight. I'll put it that way. I feel my energy levels, well, they're totally fine with sitting here while he makes these. I'll put it that way. Like, my brain's still trying to plan things out, but as you may can see, I'm stumbling around in a circle. And the reason I switched over to here was because in Hell Let Loose, that stumbling around in a circle led to a bullet in the brain, but as you can imagine, that's not an ideal situation to find yourself in war. Or maybe it is ideal, I don't know, it's a perspective thing, you know. Of course you are. Well, I mean, do you want to like DM it to me and then I'll say it because we have freedom of speech and y'all don't? Ayo! Well, for the time being, I guess I should say. Yeah, go for it. I may or may not agree with you. I love my country. I got no love for the state it's in. Now I can't speak for the Automod. It might be MAGA, I don't know. But I still get a vote. I get the veto. I can bring him back. Whatever Automod. They may have Automod ran by Grok, I don't know. Maybe Mecha Hitler's running this shit. I don't know how Bezos runs this shit, I don't know. I can't pretend to know. Here in the middle of nowhere, Australia, I could get a living wage, rent and food, working night shifts at KFC 4 nights a week. See, that's not snarky, that's just bragging. Dude, I could cover groceries if I worked at KFC 4 nights a week here. But guess what? It wouldn't cover the therapy needed to fucking work at KFC 4 nights of work here. It's this fucking vicious cycle. Where somehow they've commoditized shelter. We got CEOs saying shit like, I'm sure I own the water in this continent. So, if you read the bottom line here, yeah, that's right, Nestle. You ever heard of Crunch Bar? That water's mine. Like, what the fuck are we talking about, dude? And yeah, if my internet magically goes out, well, I guess I'm sorry, Daddy Bezos. Daddy Bezos, please. Daddy Bezos, but please, what about the pennies you give me? Dog. Dude, sometimes I feel like the episode of Black Mirror, y'all know the one I'm talking about? Dude just keeps his mouth shut until he doesn't. And then ironically breaks out of the system that he preaches against, but it's just by running a show like this. For money. That he preaches against. I'm just saying the irony's not lost on me. That's all I'm saying. Do we need... No, we sure don't. We need the cement that's building up. We could go ahead and make these. Is it just the housing market in America that's rough, or the tip culture that sucks? Look, I'm not a financier, or a financial, or an economic... I'm a college dropout. From what I can tell, we have everything going on in Washington, which is its own set of rule books you know, quite literally, its own laws. Apparently, that has its own thing every day. You've got the division of the nation from all which ways, from all which people. I don't care, but Z, Vlad, whoever, Point, they're doing it. And everybody wants them to do it because everyone that's paying them to do it is the same person, and none of them want us to look at our common enemy. Because once we do, it's done. Because the system that we've built doesn't make sense, and I feel like if any of us just stop and look at it, we all agree. But the problem is this, that the consensus has become like, well, what do you do? What do you do, dude? I'm supposed to fucking work this job every day, except for the weekend, because we fought for that. The union fought for that. They want you to forget it, but we get weekends sometimes. Unless they dang go overpay for you. But guess what? Hey, you get to stop when you're 60, 70. Then you get that 401k, dog. It's what everyone does. It's what your grandpappy did. It's what you do. It's not what fucking Billy Billionaire does. But we don't think about that because they pay people to fucking... I don't know. I don't think I'm a genius by any means. I think this is pretty common talk. I think it has a funny way of getting, like, silenced. Even in ways as far as, like, fucking destroying the education system as itself, or going back, and we've reached a point where science isn't cool again. Dude, I don't know. Learning isn't cool. Learning's fucking cool as shit, dude. Do y'all ever think about how human beings, as far as we know, of course, are the culmination of a life that's been boiling on this randomized planet, getting, after millions of years, sure, but really just 200,000 years, reaching the point of looking out towards the beginning of the universe, but also looking in towards the what the fuck is consciousness at all. Like, we're the point of life that began looking inward and asked, who am I? Or what is this? What the fuck, dude? That's enough for fucking a lifetime of thought, I would think. It's definitely enough for me to not have to... I just can't understand the currency system. I don't understand capitalism. I don't think that anyone intrinsically does, but because we've bowed down to the dollar, logic doesn't matter. If it's dangled in front of you, logic doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Everyone's got a price. Nothing's free in this world. Trump's a good businessman. He's not, but like, what? There's a chapter on this vein in Project Hail Mary. Project Hail Mary is fucking Andy Weir, is it not? Have I not been preaching Andy Weir's The Egg this whole time? Dude, I'm a disciple of Mr. Weir. I haven't read it yet. That's the new book. Thank you. I asked what it was the other day. I wish you were in here. I've been wanting to read it. I haven't read it yet. I don't need an audiobook, you son of a bitch. I'm just kidding. I'll read it, though. I'll read it. Andy Weir is that guy, dog. Andy Weir is that guy, dude. This is an Andy Weir friendly podcast, for sure. A sci-fi legend. I would put him on a Mount Rushmore right next to John Williams, dude. That's how much he means to sci-fi in my eyes. I'm talking Kubrick, fucking Weir, Williams. I don't know who you throw in there with him. I will chainsaw the fuck out of you. You think I'm playing around? I'm sleep deprived as fuck. I'm sleep deprived as fuck. You better back the fuck off with your fucking creepy ass. Yeah, that's right. That's right. The younglings too. Is this one alive, dude? Bro, that's so creepy that they do that when they're alive. This is so much worse than arachnophobia, or than the spiders, I'm not gonna lie. I uploaded the EPUB text, so I should work on an e-reader device, or it should work. Dude, the second I learned that there was a thing like Proton, I'm never gonna not look for a free version of anything, dude. I'll find it. Thank you for pointing me in the right direction. We'll bring down the capitalists one profit-based stream at a time. Irony. It's working against me. There we go. And go ahead and take these two because we needed them to make mo thingamajigs. So what, like, you uploaded the EPUB, so that's just like the transcript that like a Kindle uploads it, like that's the file type? It's like a wave? Is it like that, or like what? I would love to, like, the point being, to finish that point, the second I read The Egg, I was still in my teens. It heavily reflected on how I've developed my worldview after this. I'm not ever gonna hide the fact. But you saying that, like, oh, that book by Andy Weir, that new one, he kind of touches on that same point you're just talking about. That just proves the point that, like, I would probably give both my kidneys to smoke a blunt with Andy Weir, dude. Just fucking roll a fatty with Andy, dude. Bruh. Bruh. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? A fat one? With the weird man, dude? With the weird man himself, dog? Well, holy shit, that's Andrew Weird, dude. Andy, what's up, dog? The fucking Cosmos, bro. Holy shit, you would know, dude. You're Andy Weird, dog. Oh! That's how I would act if I met Andy Weir. I think that's how he won us to act, to be honest. If you want my humble opinion, I think that's what he wants. Looks like we wanted to build that highway after all. Or was this the one that I saw? We might still have to. Hold on. Forget that confident statement. Put the coffee away, you fucking arrogant bastard. Alright. We smelt this city. We smelt this city in rock and roll. Smelt this city. Because that's 120. Then we're about to rock and roll. But not that much rock and roll. Oh, that's facing that way. That's just grand, isn't it? That's fine. Whatever. Fucking let it. Fucking let it for all I care. Fucking lettuce and tomatoes for all I care. for all I care. Let us say grace for all I care. For all I care, dude. Lacuna Tomata for all I care, dude. Alright, here we go. Hey, that's a not powered anyway. Isn't that fun? Well, congratulations, Power. You've been promoted. You've been promoted. Didn't I tell y'all I was on site? What, you think just because I'm laying, just because I got the work boots on, that I ain't got that thing on me, dude? You thought I was lacking, motherfucker, dude? You thought I was joking, dude? Get the fuck off my fucking property. Sorry, I had to see that. I told them at the meeting that I had officially claimed this territory. I know there's an understanding with the elders. Maybe it just didn't get across. But I know by council decree that I was within my right. So I don't want to hear it. I can hear y'all typing it up. This is going to go against the council. It doesn't. It specifically doesn't. It specifically doesn't. It even pacifically doesn't, dude. That's how deep this goes, dude. I'm talking level tree. You think I'm playing? Fuck around and find out. Fuck around and find out. Or find somebody that's dealt with level tree before, dude. This ain't what you want, bro. I'm trying to help you, dude. Iron. 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 We can actually do one more iron. But it's gonna be tricky. Well, not really, as long as we let it do its thing. Then honestly, it should be fine. And I'll prove my point by going to my immaculately stable power grid now. Please be 1100 when I get there, please. Ain't no way they're saying all that shit. Alright. So it's like that. Oh, it does all that noise, huh? Thank you. Y'all got me fucked up. Oh wait, alright, fine. Fine. Is that what they want? Do you think that's what they want? Do they want me to do this bullshit? I swear to God, this works. Okay. I'm stubborn. To a degree. And I'm gonna keep their dumb bullshit. You better believe I will. If you don't think I will, I will. Alrighty then. All of these are making iron ore. They are going to make a gathering here. Whatever. all of this iron ore, which should be eventually taking all 120 to make 120. We'll come over to our new facility across the Dune network. Across the dunes. Is that more iron? Oh, those dudes are never gonna get a job, dog. We got 100 trillion. Movie steel doesn't have to be way over there then. Jesus Christ. What was I thinking? I clearly wasn't thinking. Remember, we're trying to do minimal building until we unlock the hover. So all I'm really laying out is where the foundations are going and then kind of like minimal outlaying. He said as he did over 50 to lay this down. They're still gonna be big. Don't get me wrong. But they're not as big as what I have in mind for the end goal. I just want it to be an easier build instead of having to build a bunch of fucking towers everywhere and delete them. I'd rather lay down the foundation. But that said, this is a pretty cool place for a foundation, I think. Let us keep our... The cool thing about roofs, they get greenlit wherever you put them. Wherever you put them, because it's a roof, dude. What are they gonna say? Roof can't go anywhere? I'm talking roof floors, bro. I'm talking roof galore. Pardon me. You think that's a roof? Motherfucker, that's a ramp, dog. If it plays ball, that is. Checkmate, atheists. Alright, we're gonna, you know what we're gonna do with these bad boys? Because I think we have the means of doing it. Well, hell yeah, we do. We're gonna get real pretty. We're gonna get wheel pretty with it. Wheel pretty. Hold on. Cause I don't know how productive I can be. But I know aesthetics. Oh, I know aesthetics. Do you have to do it again? Is it like... Interesting. Maybe it's just... It sure is. And then... I knew there was another one. You just have to lay that out first. And this is how ancient Egypt. That's how they did it too. Just so y'all know. Don't quote me on it. This one's gonna have that for flare. And you know, copyright law. I don't know if ancient Egypt had that. And I'm sure we're not even infringing on it. But just in case. This thing is gonna be fucking gorgeous, dude. Fucking gorgeous, I tell you. Fucking gorgeous. Hold on. Go down one, down. Alright, is it one right there? And now, copy that. Alright. This is where we bury the secrets. The secrets. These are gonna go ahead and be 2s. I guess not. We're gonna run my fucking guys. My fucking guys. We're gonna run these. Unsupposing lines. Just, you know, just casually in here. Don't forget to fucking check the direction. Including, if not limited to, when you smoke marijuana. Okay, so we got iron going up there for some reason. Hello. Cause your boy is tired. Hence why it's not going to be an 8-hour stream. I'm not even thinking anymore. But we want coal here. We can make these things go. honestly, they'll be back up. I mean, we'll go ahead and make some. That can be added to that line. This is fucking coal. Now we do this sort of thing. Ah. We also want to merge these on the bottom, but these right here are going. These right here are specifically for the coal, which is somewhere around here. No, I don't have it running. Is that what I'm saying? Jesus fucking Christ. But hey, our fleet's going ham, bro. That's just been going up this whole time. Our little cart gang, dude. Gang gang. Cart gang gang, bro. So that was iron. And then like this coal, we're gonna use this, dude. How can we not? How can we not? This motherfucker's always acting like we ain't got shit, dude. But nah. It's never what do I got for you? You know what I'm saying? Fuck. A second, can I make a? Do these have? We're at least getting steel good up. We're getting this steel amid set up, bro. If it's the last thing I do, we're getting the steel amid set up, dog. Come on. What's good, dog? I'm about to end the stream. Just so you know. Oh, fuck. You actually caught it today, dude? You were just lurking until right now, dog? Or you meant... Or that's a fuck, like, oh, wait. You're realizing I've been on for 4 hours now. It's all good, dude. Time's not real, but we got more of it tomorrow. Players in the way, my ass, dude. Dude, did we even line it? We lined it up with the fucking moon on accident, dude? Are we ancient Egyptians confirmed? Did you see that alignment with the moon? Twitch, clip that. Twitch. Roll me up a fucking tinfoil hat, my dude. Because that was freaky, dude. And this is actually to catch the moon. That's the lore. That's the lore the ancients taught me. Your internees? Is that connected to the knee bone, dude? Fuck. The steelamid is almost done, dude. The steelamid is almost done. I kind of got it from context, but I didn't want to assume that that wasn't a thing in Hungary. I don't know. Dude, you know, it's sometimes, some fucking times, you remember everything else, and then these goddamn cats won't shut their fucking mouth. No offense, Sally. I know she understands. At least this is full. Or filling. We're gonna take these back because I just wanted to get enough to do that. We do have this here, so let's go ahead and do this. But yes, we are coming up on the end. I just want to get this steel going so I can get this fucking pipe at least. And then get logistics for tomorrow. But we're also playing Hell Let Loose tomorrow as well, because that shit was fun. I mean, you catch it more than most, dude. I think the majority of my streams are just me talking to myself. And I certainly don't want you to adjust a sleep schedule beyond a healthy point. So while I appreciate the sentiment, that's very sweet. It's okay. Just be ready to fucking spread the word when I start posting these videos, dude. Yeah, I think you're being hard on yourself, because the last hour of like 6 hours is a good portion. So, take that as you will. That's how I see it. Y'all all have such like crazy nice views of how this stream's going, and it's really wholesome. Well, you know me. I say 10 minutes. I'm playing Satisfactory. But yeah, I do have the headaches kicking in. The sleep deprivation headache. That's a powerful one. Like, I'm sure you can already tell my energy level's like at a monotone. Not unlike my energy levels over there, but it's a good way. It's a nice monotone. It's a nice stable monotone. But unlike it, I'm about to fucking crash. I might make a little snack and crash, but I'll be back tomorrow. It says 4 on my screen. I never know what to believe. And I've said it before, I'll say it again, I'll never pressure a lurker. Or call them out. Lurkers watch ads like anybody else. And lurkers add to stats like anybody else. And some trackers that say like I averaged 6 this month. But according to Twitch, I averaged 1 point something. The thing that tracked upwards that mattered is that it's just that it's going up. So I'll take that. The metrics that seem to matter most are up, and that's nice. So if there are 6, if there aren't, it don't matter. The show ain't gonna change, but y'all are welcome to watch it. I treat it the same way with music. I always say this to other musicians, especially if they're trusting out, like going out for like a really big audience or something. I honestly believe you should play the same show that you would for 5,000, even for a room that's like 50, or even 5, dude. Or hell, fight by yourself, bro. Because that's not what that's, in my opinion, is not like, that's not how real music's made. Creation, you make it for you, and if you do it authentically, it'll resonate because we're all extensions of the same organism at the end of the day. Type shit. God, we have so much fucking shit to do tomorrow. Dude, I feel like beating this game, you should be able to put this on a resume, low-key. Low-key. Sir, if you see on the middle of the page there, what's that say? Beat satisfactory? Yeah, that's right. You seem like a cultured gentleman, sir. Surely you can recognize the accomplishment that lays before you. That's right, handmade. Wait, that's why I can just put these up. What is the principle of it? Why does it need 500 concrete? My guy. You keep freaking out about the use of one full stack of something when you don't realize you're gonna ramp up to the point that it's taking full storage containers of something. That's what I need you to come to terms with. Look at the scale of what that concrete gets you. Like, obviously you don't have to do the shit that I'm doing, but like, look at the things that you're capable of doing with your foundations. You can have fun with it. You got a little sink right here. I gotta go up to the sink. I need to fix that. But boom, I got my feed-ins. The world is your oyster. Limestone being stacked to 500 is a joke. Compared, like, relative to phase 5, I'm telling you right now, dude. It's a joke. You're complaining about lunch money. No one's explained taxes to you yet. That's the kind of analogy we're looking at here. But it's okay. There's ways. Gulp. That gulp tells me that you're listening to the message. Cause it's coming, dude. Ada's gonna slap you with it regardless of whether you're ready. And then she's gonna make some fucking snarky remarks, like the wannabe GLaDOS she is, that we all know and love. You heard me. She knows what she is. But that's the thing. It's like, that's what you said. You worded it. My production is so much lower level than that. True. That's how I did mine. And if you think about it, it still makes sense, because how much is 500 concrete really? A lot. 500 bags of concrete is a lot less than what would go into the foundation needed to put that space elevator. So they're still gamifying it. So even logically, the devs are on your side. They're not making you actually go through a construction process. They're like, give me 500 bags of concrete. And then you can lay it down. Just put on a machine. It'll fucking build it for you. It's fine. It's a non-issue. Do that a few billion times and then you'll get through this. I really, you know what? I'm wording, because I'm not trying to win. And I think that's been a curse of mine my whole life. I like discussing things. I'm autistic, which I've heard has a little bit of a curse of, like, oftentimes I happen to be right. But you could too, dude. I'm like an infomercial. I'm sorry, I gotta go. Dude, you're rage quitting the debate. I can't outlive. I'm just kidding. You're good. I'm about to get off anyway. We're fine. You're fine. I hope everything's alright. We'll see you next time. Always a pleasure. We could just save that for like kind of like a rainy day, or excuse me. I want to get steel set up first. I do miss those high foundations, but I kind of want to get more. A steel frame wall, a window wall. Gates, for sure. Metal pillar set. It's tempting. They're always trying to get you to favorite things. Okay.
Fix-It Awesome Shop purchases are purely intended for professional Fix-It employee business.
Do I have the means of finishing this bullshit? If I grab some nails on the way and maybe some stuff. We'll do reinforced nails tomorrow. I just want to get it set up. I just want to get it set up. We got nails. We got worker bees. Got this thing backed up. It's nice to see. How long would it be backed up if it's asking 5 a piece? shit, I guess. In order to really keep, I mean, Rotors was actually backed up like a motherfucker, wasn't it? Motherfucker's an overstatement. How about... How about like that? That ought to even out, he said confidently with no real evidence. Okay, let's... Gentlemen, I promise I got a job for you, don't worry. I got you guys, don't worry. Don't tell them this one fell through. It'll break their hearts. It'll break their hearts. But we found the iron that we needed over here. You tell yourself, I'm not going to do spaghetti. I won't do it. And then lo and behold, spaghetti does you, dude. Dog, this game really does. It has a lot of nerve sometimes. It has a lot of fucking nerve sometimes. To sit there and tell you, what the fuck is this? To sit here and tell me, dude? I mean, I realize the universe is telling me to go to bed, and I'm about to go to bed. But it knows what it's asking of me. It knows what it's asking of me. And it knows my rules. As we've discussed, the council has already spoken. So they have no power here. They have no power in this realm. Well, this is power, isn't it? They have power in this realm. Power. Realm. United. Okay. So now you got coal. At least you hope you got coal, dude. You definitely got this shit for fucking days. Don't worry, you gotta keep going. I know it all looks the same. It's how acting. It's how it works at work at a real warehouse is like, dude. Except not as cool because it's not outdoors. That was the best part about driving the forklift, was the parts where I got to like take the wad of cardboard outside or something, dude. That was kind of sick. That was kind of sick. I can't even lie. Alright, let's make some shit. Let's make some shit. Okay, that should be enough to at least set up the pyramid. I'm hoping And will be rewarded both with logistics and that up there. Give me that. Okay, we need to complete this. Whatever this ends up being. Apart from magnificent. Oh, you bitch motherfucker. You bitch fuck. Can't you see I will never learn that lesson? Quit trying to passive aggressively teach it to me. And rather know the thing that I'm trying to do. Oh, you son of a bitch. It's my fault. I should have picked some up. We're so fucking close. What's it take to get? Of course it does. Of course it does. I didn't even know we had one of these, dude. God damn it, I didn't know we had that. Alright, we're going back to space. Give me all that shit, you son of a fuck. Alright, sorry I called you son of a fuck. Alright. We're gonna go this way. We're gonna go back over her. And then, ooh, that looks sick, bro. We're gonna recolor it, but damn, that looks sick, dude. Damn, bro. We're gonna do windows on the top, dog. Trust, bro. You gotta believe in the process. That's the thing. You gotta believe in the process. It's gonna be hard sometimes. But if you believe in the process, then it will show you the way, dude. What's that look like? kind of fuck with it, dude. Bro, that kind of fucking works, dude. Something like that. Just a little. Nah, it would have been ugly. It's still kind of an ugly. Let's make these. I got to go through the walls. I guess that makes sense. Do we or do we not have at least some iron and some whatchamacallit? Going up. Motherfucker, we ain't got jack shit going up, do we? We should. One problem. Is this a motherfucker? No. We want this. Wait, so it is just iron ore that we need, right? Oh my god, I was right the whole time. Damn, I'm tired. Don't you mean steelamid, dude? It's a steelamid, dude. And it's gonna be incredible. And the 100 years it's gonna take to build it. I can't believe I stopped that from going there. It was already doing the right thing. I mean, I can. But I can't believe I did that. I can't believe I've done this. And the last thing I'm gonna do tonight is get this running. I'm clearly running on fucking mental fumes. But damn it, we're still running. We're still running. I said upwards of 48, I believe. I haven't slept since Wednesday, I guess. That's why going to sleep after this will be very, very easy. Very, very easy. I am not promoting doing it. I do not suggest doing it. I'm just built a little different, dude. I'm sorry. I've been trying to explain it my whole life. It doesn't happen as often as it did when I was younger. So I guess there's that. Got that going for us. But again, this is because I hear the concern in the questions. And I will say, while I appreciate it, and this is the end of the stream coming up, with everything I just said a second ago, knowing I know it's not the brightest idea, it is what it is. Sometimes sleep comes a little easier. Pause. This game thinks they're fucking cute. This can go. Seriously? What the fuck ever game? Alright, we got ore, we got coal, we got steel. We got steel, we got fire, we got that which I desire, you know? We gotta steal a mid, I'll tell you that. Not only just a steal a mid, my guy. A steal a mid? With a rolling gate entrance, bro? Holy shit. Bam! Just wanted to hit you with that. Just want to hit you with that a little bit. Just a little bit. And the Egyptians can't sue me because check it out. That's how we get our lighting during the day. We changed it. So sue me, Egypt. Oh wait, you can't, dude. Sucks to suck. Steelamid is a go. 45. I like 3 clean straight across. I don't know. I guess I technically don't need this one. Right? Right? So I don't need to do that. That'll go right there. This does need to go there, and this does need to go. Hopefully. Something like that, and that's what. So then it needs. So that, if I ran it correctly, you know, you try to avoid spaghetti. But here's the thing, I learned the trick of the trade, dude. I learned the trick of the trade. The ones that know will know. And the ones that don't, well, let's just say. Let's just say, you know? As in, let's just say, what the fuck is going on with this line, dude? God damn. Alright, but all this should be making one handy dandy stealing machine. Beautiful. Okay, dokie. The steel needs to go into a constructor, in some case an assembler. In all cases. Jesus Christ. Sure. We're gonna be taking these out. Into and I want to say this because we do have 2 doing 1 thing. Didn't you just technically do both? And I'll have you know, you can watch this VOD. I've already started setting up different awesome things, but I do appreciate it. I do appreciate it. I guess we can just make an awesome sync now, huh? Is that your hint? I don't really want to set them. I don't want to turn them on until I have smart splitters because I don't want. I only want overflow. I still want to have stuff. You know what I'm saying? Plus, I never have enough things. Time to lure a couple of robots for an epic fight and not be something action movie. So I might set them up as a reminder, to your point, but until I get that smart splitter, I'm not really gonna set it on. But I will collect things at whatever slow pace we're still collecting things at. But this is the beginnings of the Steelamid. Behold! The Steelamid reigns supreme. Or it will. I swear to God, it's a better word. This game is always fucking tripping. It's always fucking tripping. Well, guess what, dude? If I were crazy, I would have tried that. I guess I'm crazy. This game is gross, dude. That's an illegal, it's illegal. They can illegal this ass. This is making pipes. Just had to remember that. So yeah, we're playing the fucking 3 Monty shuffle from space. From space between. These are both pipes. Okay. So pipes on the side, things on the left, type shit. Type shit. Too bad I already set them up. That's fine. those. And those should both be fucking pipes if they're going. Which they don't appear to be. There we go. These take longer. Son of a fuck. Take longer, they don't get the shit. Clearly not working. Alright, finally. Prime them all up, why not? We got it. We got it, why the fuck not? Now it's making them. Behold! Steel Mountain. A spectacle of nature and technology alike. One of the many sights you can see on playthrough 2. Only on Twitch and YouTube. Yes, this place is going to be wonderful. It's going to be wonderful, and it starts with this steel right here. I wonder. Osmandius, King of. Did you make that reference a lot? And it makes me feel like you think I have like some kind of like king complex, and I don't fuck with that shit, dude. But I do fall a victim to pride at times. I'll admit I'm a mere mortal. This shit turned off. Oh, it's because this shit's filled up. But what's this making? A load of no power suits. Copy that. I guess we have this ready to go when we need it. Alright. Alright. Both stories of anti-heroes. That's all I'm saying. Not that I have a hero complex, but that's all I'm saying. This is a lose-lose scenario. This should be making a good bit, I suppose. Not that fast, but we'll take it. We'll take it indeed. We've already turned those in. We need these for a bunch of things, to be honest. Do we need plates too? We probably need plates too, don't we? Never again. Now this is a room worthy of your Ozzy Osbourne. Yes, indeed. Alright, here we go. Oh, here we go nowhere. That's not even 200. Okay, at least that 200. Fine. Which we technically have now. Technically. Boom. Let's go to the hub. They'll go looking for oil, but no. 'Tis only the steelamid. Fuck your gasoline face. I'm sure we're about to have to come back for like all of those the second I put them there, so we'll keep those by the hub. Go ahead and take those. That was my stack, right? How's this stack looking? Well, I fucking thought. That's right. The highway, bro. The fucking pew. And then, of course, the coup de grace. Still a work in progress, but home sweet home. Carved into the mountain itself. You won't find better accommodations anywhere else. With a straight ticket to the sink. Enjoy your time spent at the dune. With a little bit of flash. A little bit of pizzazz. A little bit of you. Goddamn right, dude. That's an icon, dog. That's an icon, bro. That's how you know you're at the crib, dude. You gotta have the little things. I put a front door on this one and a back door, dude. That's progress, dog. We went from cave life to house life, dude. And now we're Mark III life.
Milestone reached. Improved storage containers and the conveyor belt Mark III provide the obviously necessary tools for improving
Welcome
your
to
current setup.
my house.
Production speed is of the essence after
I don't know,
all.
you ever notice
So
that that
work
was
hard.
actually just the
Work as if every person
state
you
of
have
Florida
ever or will ever love is
said
depending
weird?
solely on the choices that you make. Because they are.
It may be him, I don't know.
Fix-it psychologists recommend not dwelling on the crushing mental and physical strain
So
of your
I did
responsibilities
you
and
go
simply continue to be
well.
productive. Hard work has repeatedly proven to be the best cure for any kind of stress. Now back to work.
What'd I say? I knew I was about to have to come pick up 200 of them. I thought it was going to be 250. But there's a reason why my mind was like, why are you putting those up? When your ass knows you about to go right back and you have to get them. We put this door a little annoyingly close. But it's fine, it's our fault. It's not the door's fault, it's doing its job. Okay. So tomorrow we're gonna be able to I just kinda wanna just knock that out, dude. 150. That's so doable, it's not even funny. We don't have to go. Whoa. I think he's saying go out. That's why it's welcome to my house. We don't have to go out. I'm using context clues because I agree it's not too audible. But based on the fact that they've invited me to their house, I would... Logic concludes that they'd use it as an argument. We don't have to go out because we're at my house. We can play music too loud. And no, we don't have to go out because we're at my house. That type of shit, you know? You know what I'm saying? God, you're right. We do need a better way to get to the Steel Mid. We do need a better way, but alas. Do you see how it rises and sinks above and beyond the dunes, like a majestic ship upon the ocean itself? The Steel Mid will steal the hearts of many, for sure. But more importantly, it will steal away the steel from these planet walls. For Fix-It requires it. It requires it, and thus it will have it. For Ada knows no bounds. Insatiable doesn't begin to cover Ada's needs, Ada's desires. But is it Ada? Or something else? Is it something within the Pioneer themselves that keeps the factory churning and growing along? Find out next week on the Twilight Zone. DFZ canceled, but DMX will live forever. Alright, let's get this shit. Alright. Man, I almost was worried that this fuse went out, but how could I be worried when it's so steady right now? It's so steady Freddy, bro. That thing hasn't changed all stream long. That's the steadiest we've had it in years. We might as well be in a good marriage. That's how good that thing is right now. It's steady. AF. Deal. You already know. Perfect.
Detonator and basic Nobelisk unlocked. Most obstacles can be cleared with the basic Nobelisk. It is most effective against organic material and is able to destroy small boulders and porous rock. Deployed Nobelisks will stick to the first solid surface they touch and queue on the universal detonator. If you do not recall the order in which you deployed the Nobelisks, remember Fix-It does not take responsibility for any harm caused due to human error, even if those errors are genetic.
Always remember. Genetics. What the fuck was the red card for? What the fuck? What the fuck? Stripes needs fucking eye test, dog. That's what I'm saying. Alright, we're saving the game. Off goes the console. Pop goes the weasel. In bed goes the driver. I love and appreciate all of y'all guys. Damn it. He even timed it for me to come back to the screen. Jobs to go for real. Oh, you were saying to play. Ref, I was in the middle of it, bro. This is an egregious fucking abuse of power. Alright. No, seriously, Job. We gotta figure out a way to fucking repay Job in some way. You get to name something or something. Obviously, you can tell by the porch light being there. And obviously, we're gonna get a train station that's called the Land Down Under, but something like that, you know, something like that. Dog. I'd say that's not fair, but it's 100% fair. FIFA's not, but that's 100% fair. And technically, Milan, I'm getting off. I'm getting off. You can tell. You can tell because this screen, it says this. Don't apologize for a good joke, dude. Don't apologize for a good joke, dude. I mean, I'll apologize for Trump because he's a joke. But don't apologize for your good joke, dude. Good night, guys. Alright, now it's beyond me. I don't get the reference anymore. Is that like for me specifically? Is it like get out of jail card? Is it another Trump thing? Did he get somebody out of jail for red card? Don't even answer me, dude. I'll see y'all tomorrow.